I'm just listening to the title screen for a little bit, honestly, because this is nice. Don't just sit and listen to it very much. Alright, let's see how long I can get to, how far I can get through this. Thank you very much. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll go a bit better now that I'm slightly more awake and I can actually see the edges of spikes. Go to bed, Uranium. I'm dying IRL at the moment. Come on. Come on. Just walk straight into the spike there, good. So yeah, I imagine this isn't going to go great at the start anyway, because I've got to remember how to press buttons correctly. So we'll see how well the second screen goes for a little bit, that's for sure. Oops. Because I have no clue. Ah, come on. That jump's kind of tough. I'm actually trying to pay attention to it now. There you go. How you guys doing tonight, anyway? Oh, I jumped way too high. Damn it, I had that. How's everything going for everyone? Oops. Good day today? ETC, ETC? Up through Secret 5? Wait, you got Secret 5? Oh. That's pretty good. Sounds like today was a very good day for you then. Oh, you have actually got to final boss as well, damn, nice. Sure, I'll let him know later then, AD. He's a little distracted at the moment, so kind of busy doing something. Putting off work and stuff. As per usual. So yeah, I'll let him know when he's all sorted with that. You got angry too much. Yeah, I'm not going to say if it was worth it or not, but congrats on beating it still. God damn it, too early. Dude, I keep jumping too high and I don't know, I think I'm not jumping too late. Just too high. Just person in chat, you can hear me? Oh, cool, nice, thanks for letting me know, Hughes. Who is it? Is it Wolfie? I love Wolfie. Wolfie's great. I love when Wolfie can hear me. Hey Lane. How's it going? Ah. Like, I'm not even aware of half the deaths in the first screen, honestly, at this point. Because he doesn't feel like the relevant one. They just kind of happen. Like, dying in the first minute of an avoidance is just kind of there. Oops. Like, they happen, but they don't matter. Like, deaths and fangings don't tend to matter much anyway, but these matter even less than normal deaths. I'm doing alright. Just woke up from like a 2-hour nap, so... Yep, good ponk. Yeah, congrats, you're only on beating Secret 5, so now you get to play the rest of the game, or had you already beaten K3? Because I can't remember. Because it's kind of been a while, so I don't know what you got up to. Oh. What's the hardest save in very hard mode? I don't know, probably this one, honestly. Ah, finally died to the double diagonal thing. Yeah, and there's a couple of things on the third screen too. Oh boy! So yes, this is probably the hardest one. There might be a harder one in the final stage, but I don't know because I haven't gotten there yet, so... Next up, Lunar Magic. Oh, okay, so you hadn't beaten K3. I wasn't sure. I feel like the rest of the game will probably go a little faster than Secret 5 did, so... Cool. Oh, legal seeding. Yeah, Hughes, Uranium's been out of action for a couple of years due to, you know, Korean conscription with the army. So... basically, he has no idea what half the stuff that's gone on in the last couple of years are. For example, there's an attack late on in the Lunar Magic fight, Uranium, where they set the RNG so that it's not impossible for you. And if you reset at that point, then the seed never gets reset, so it's just set at that seed. It doesn't go, it's not random anymore. Basically, the game isn't RNG for that little bit. And certain people may use that to make certain other fights pattern-based. Specifically fights in Extra. Because they can. Crap. I think it's extra in the secret bosses. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know how many bosses they actually bother to use it on. I just know that it's a thing you can do. So, they can. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. It's never something you're gonna need to care about. I mean, you have Secret 5, so technically you can do it, but... yeah, I wouldn't really bother thinking about it too much. It's like bunny hopping or cactusing or whatever. It's a thing that some people know exists, but you really don't need to care about it for the most part. You definitely won't accidentally get it, I can assure you of that. You won't accidentally set the seed as a standard thing. I knew that was the wrong spot, but I tapped left and it didn't go anywhere. So yeah, Lane, here's the first save of this area. It's this screen. So you can see that first save's slightly shorter than the second save. Just by a little bit. That was what most of the saves were like. I mean, there was one save on the first stage that was like 7 screens long for some reason. I don't know why, but it was. But it's also the first stage, so it's not like any of the individual jumps are too bad. Like, it's not easy for sure, and I struggled on it for quite a while, but that's mostly because it turns out when it's 7 screens long, there's a few things you can die to. Not because any of the jumps were like the hardest thing in the world. Crap. Less 2 years ago, yeah. Turns out a lot can happen in 2 years, man. A lot can happen. Like, I made a game. Oops. So somewhere you can find this. Yes! I'll give that link after this attempt. Because I don't know, don't want to pause and play for some reason. Hey. Ah, bugger. Alright, where is it? There we go. So I forgot to open something up, so I'm going to do that now quickly. There we go. Yeah, you can download all of Carnival's games from there, because they aren't listed on Delph-Root, which is annoying, because we can't add them to Delph-Root, because they only accept people that made the games to add them to Delph-Root. Which is a real pain in the ass, because there's a lot of games I would like to add to Delph-Root. Such as those. No problem. All of Carnival's games are on there as well. Yeah, not another Magic Tower game hasn't been updated in way too long, unfortunately. I know it was being worked on at some point, so that was cool. Then Light had a kid, and I know he said he got pretty busy, but for some reason he's also gone AWOL, so... The only one that probably knows anything is Iggsy, and I'm fairly certain he has no idea as well. Yeah, I can understand. It's real difficult trying to find some of these, that's for sure. Yeah, Carnival's games specifically were actually taken down for a long time. That link was only recently-ish added, like a few months ago at this point. God damn it. Yeah, if there's any other games you're trying to find, by the way, feel free to ask and I'll see if I can find them, because I'm pretty decent at Googling, thankfully. And looking on the Nico sites. Crap, too early. Yep, same Uranium. It's partly why I played the bad end version when I played the game for my list. Because I don't really want to play the whole thing until it's out, and that's the same reason Geezer has as well. But at this rate, that is never going to happen, which is a shame. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't get finished, honestly. Like, I knew the guy would get busy, but I still thought it'd be done in like a couple of years or something. But no, just completely gone. Haven't heard from him since. Sucks. No, that's the thing. It's not just Final Boss. As far as I understand, and as far as we know, I think, because it could be more, it's just 2 areas in the Final Boss. The true Final Boss. But whatever he would have done for those 2 areas in this Final Boss would probably have been magnificent, because nobody really knows how he would have managed to top the Tower Lead boss. Because that thing was a spectacle and a half, that's for sure. Yeah, that boss was quite the experience, and I'm just saying that as somebody that watched it. Like, I haven't even played that guy because he was too far in. Good. Hey, Wormy, how's it going? Ah, really? I do find it funny how so much of the platforming here is actually blocked off from 1-frame skips. I can't help but wonder if it was intentional or not. Oops. Because like it's like 2012 sort of period. There's no way he could have thought about 1-frame skips at that point, right? God damn it. Soon, TM. Oh, too early. So yeah, there would have been Tower Lead and there would have been 2 other areas at least. See, the reason I say there may have only been 2 areas, but there may have been more, we aren't sure, is because there were 2 warps by the final boss thing. But obviously we don't know whether those 2 warps would have led to more things, or would have just led to 1 area each. Because normally those sort of warps would lead to a relatively short area, but it's also the only thing between Tower Lead and true final boss, so I imagine there probably would have been a bit more going on. Maybe. Can never quite tell. If you 1-frame this jump, do you actually make it with a single jump? I don't think so, but I don't know. I wanted to see people fight that big dragon, yeah. I wanted to see what would have happened there. Yeah. I'm really annoyed by that. Yeah, same. Which is funny considering that, like, the sprite doesn't mean anything in that game as well. Because, like, Tower Lead boss took up, like, half the screen on the right-hand side. Whereas in-game, he was just a regular-ass sprite. Dragon's the only thing that's bigger than, like, a one block wide thing. Which doesn't really mean anything, but you don't know for sure. Dude, stop dying to the diamond. And yes, it did feel like it made a difference. Will it ever be updated? We've no idea. We're not the guy who made the game. I just go with the assumption of probably not. Finally. Hey, I even did the full block again. Good. Took me a while. Ah. I don't know, Wolsk. When are you finally making a second game? Yeah, second game. You gotta release the first one first and then the second. And that's probably when it will be released. So, get on with that, buddy. I don't think Ixie knows, honestly, either. I'm pretty sure Light just vanished for him as well. Which sucks, but it's the way it is. How's it going, Wolsk? Still reveling in glory after your new Outbreak World Record PB? Just basking in the sunshine, this is the happiness of getting a really good time? Game 2. Wait, what happened to Game 1? A solid decent. Yeah. It was alright. It had a couple of time saves in it, I guess. Yeah, welcome to very hard mode playthroughs where you're not really worrying about the playing, you're just talking about the conversation. Because the playing's probably going to be slow. Because very hard mode are basically long saves, which are pretty much either immediately clear or take 10 hours. There is no in between. Crap. Game 1 is near that job. Wait, you mean that thing that's been, like, slowly worked on for like 5 years at this point? Basically as long as Kill the Guy? Crap. I know that things have actually been done for Name That Jump relatively recently, surprisingly enough. So I figured it was just forever going to be a joke. And by that you mean one guy is hard at work at this every day, just like in Farewell Medley, and nobody else remembers that it exists. Except in actual fact, there isn't that one person either in this case. See, the problem is that just makes me feel like I was correct in the first place and it was never going to happen, Ross. So, really what you need to do is just release it ASAP to prove me wrong. Because we already know I'm clearly not going to play it. I'm too busy stuck in the old era, playing 2012 games. Like Classic. And Outbreak. And Call Me It. Dude, I know that's too low. Why do I keep going for that? So obviously I'm not going to play yours. That would just be silly. Like, why would I play your game, which is new and recent and kind of cool probably, when I could play old games that are probably a little outdated and most people don't care about anymore? Surprised I got through the diamond there, but okay. Dude, I can't do that gate jump. I hate that jump there. There is no good strat for it as far as I'm concerned. Damn it. You can add restarting. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Alright, you got me. Yeah, that should work, yeah. I didn't know you could bonk on that block and still not make it over the spike. Huh. I thought either you missed the bonk and died to the spike above, or you bonk and you make it. Alright. Hey T34, how's it going? Hey. God damn it, really? How did that make it there? I'm really surprised whenever I miss the double jump like that. It's going alright. Working on the save again because it's slow and long. Oh yeah, 2 screens. Yeah, sure. Only 2 screens. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. They never expect the half a screen on screen 3. How far have I gotten? Well, like near the end of yesterday, I got to like the 2 saves away point. So I died to the first corner basically, which apparently is the easy one according to Plasma, but I don't know. I know it's the one that I normally find easier for some reason, but I don't know if it actually is. Oops. Right, that's the closest I got, right to the end of yesterday. Which means I made it past all the diagonal spam, which is nice, so that was cool. Oops. See you suffer. Probably never, because that is beyond crap, that game. Didn't the guy make it just because he was pissed off at other people telling him to play some other fan game? One of the few games that's actually on TV Tropes' wiki page that I Want to Be the Guy fan games. Along with such classics as Shrine Maiden. Handful of people beat this mode. Yeah, as far as I know, that handful of people is 1. Quite a few people have gotten the Crimson, and by that I mean 2 others that I'm aware of. And both of them stopped here. Probably on this specific save because it's stupid. Dude, I can never seem to get the diamond. Or I could not, because I don't care about fan game to that degree. It's a cool game and all, just... Of all the people to make that comment, I'm not even vaguely surprised that it's you, Ixie. Not even slightly. That's also the sort of comment I'd probably come out of lurking for if I'd noticed it. God damn it. It sounds like Classic then, whilst... Classic on very hard's pretty easy, except for 1 save as well, that being under area. Just the whole of under area. I knew that was too far. What's the 1 save in fan game then, though? It's kind of tough. Oops. Yeah, so you know that GMK you were given? For Not Another Magic Tower game with the final boss and the other areas in their demo state? Yeah, can you just give that to everyone else? That'd be great, thanks. I'm sure that wouldn't really betray any trust or anything. As a tester. I'm sure it'll be fine. GMK you totally got. I actually don't know how it works. As far as I know, you made it in a separate folder or something? A separate file? For the areas you made, I assume? Oh, you actually did hear from him. Oh. When was a while back exactly, though? Well, the fact that he heard anything was cool. I thought he just vanished still. I knew he reappeared every so often, but it was still a long time ago from what I remembered. Yep. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. This year? Really? How do I not remember that? The news was high. High. Okay, high. And then there was silence for the next 6 months. I don't think I was making that. Way too early, damn it. Doesn't have a save after the next screen, and the start of the following screen is like the hardest in the game. Nice! Oh, he had computer issues. I know that feeling. So you're saying if we just give him enough money to solve the issues, the game will be completed? Interesting. You want to have that? Yeah, okay. I thought the save after death was the one with like the grey spike blocks that bounced up and down. Wow, twice in a row? What is this consistency? Ah, corner's hard, fair enough. Hey Star, how's it going? Thank you very much. Oh, needed the save is hard. Wow, that was way too far left and I knew it. Still went for it though. Oh, he had to sacrifice sleep to work on it last time? Oh, wasn't aware of that fact. Okay. Was not aware of that part. Yeesh. I knew he was working hard on it, but I figured it was still like during reasonable times and he was just that good. Hold on while I die quickly. Just like Light did apparently. Yeah, I didn't realize that he had to go that hard on it. Yeesh. Yeah, it's annoying. It's mostly just a cough really, but cough on a runny nose. It's been a pain. Too stressed out by life, I guess. So I'm escaping life by playing Destination on very hard mode. Yay! Dear. Yeah, Ultra Gamers thing. I mean, we did hear from Sunblar, so the guy was still... I don't even know, he was doing something. It wasn't like he took it and ran or something, at least, so... Yeah, soon, TM. I'd love to, like, the worst part is that I'd love to help out with Sunspike too, but I know that it wouldn't feel the same if somebody else worked on it, and Sunblar, well, Sunblar definitely feels the same on that, so... Hey, Zebby, how's it going? What do you mean, cancel numpad? What? I don't think it would require any jumps like that. I don't think it would require any 1 frames. If that's what you mean. At least I don't think it would. Nope. Well, okay, no, that's probably not true. Considering how the end of Sunspike 1 was, it might do. But by require them, I mean it wouldn't require them because you just regular 1 frame or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if 1 frame is required in some of those very short saves. As long as the last save isn't complete arse again, I'm okay with it. Dude, I cannot do that jump to save my life. And I hate it. I want to try the other strat, but like... the double jump strat's tough as well. Even though I feel like it has just the same consistency rate. It's a tad on the hard side, Kale. A tad on the hard side. Some might say on the very hard side, but I'm not sure yet. Still trying to figure it out. What do you mean? I'm playing Crimson. Figured he'd love that. Hey, here's the first save, by the way. First save's just this screen. Still pretty tough, honestly, because it's got like 3 corners in it, but... and like a half diamond that you got to double jump for. This one's a tad longer than that, being 2.5 screens. Still, it might be around the same difficulty, maybe. I think. I'm not sure yet. Still gotta figure it out. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is probably like one of the 2 hardest saves in the game, though. I'm assuming that White Stage is going to be like one save, which is going to be really long, which is going to have the hard jump, and the second, I've no idea. Last jump of the save? You mean on screen 3? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, finally got past that again. I've not really thought about which jump individually is the hardest. Yeah, the downwards diagonal corner thing. Ah, bollocks. I know, with how much I struggle on some of the other jumps, I'm not sure if it is or not, honestly. Like, I feel like that jump should be fine. I feel like it should be pretty alright. It's a corner, so it'll still be tough, but... like, I don't feel like I'll die to it any more than dying to the first corner in the save, being on the second screen. But it's definitely not an easy jump or anything. I guess technically the last jump of the save is the gate jump, though. So I'm really hoping I don't mess up, but I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, I'm dying to this diamond so much for some reason. I mean, granted, I don't even really think about any of the deaths on the first screen because they don't really feel like they matter. T-bone? What? What's a T-bone? Diagonal. Is that a T-bone? I know that Ninja points out the corner was slightly nerfed. Oh. Ah, God damn it. I'm so bad at that. It makes the game impossible, yeah, like Kurat said. If you play on impossible mode on most of these games, especially in the older ones, it removes every save available. You have 0 saves and you're supposed to go through the game on 1 life. However, in this game's specific case, it actually makes the game impossible to beat because there's a secret that you have to get that the route that you use to enter the secret doesn't get filled back in after you beat the secret. And you kind of need that route to be able to carry on with the game, so you literally can't continue. Granted, if there was a miracle case that somebody actually managed to get to the stage on Impossible, as you can see, it's a little difficult, so I wouldn't see anybody clearing it anytime soon. It's mostly just a shame though, because it means that nobody can really try to beat the game on Impossible either, just to see how far they'd get. Because I can definitely think of people that would probably like to try just to see if they can reach the forest or something. But unfortunately not a thing here. Is it a T-bone? I'm really stuck in my head, like... I didn't think... Yeah, I guess it is a T-bone, isn't it? It's a diagonal corner, so it's like, yeah, T-bone thing as well. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? I never really thought about it like that. Yeah, apparently the bottom spike of that T-bone jump is actually nerfed slightly. Yeah, no, I believe you. But yeah, apparently the bottom spike is nerfed by like 4 pixels. Ninja noticed that when I was last playing this. Which is funny because I've never had that pointed out to me before. Like, nobody's ever pointed out that that spike's nerfed by 4 pixels to me before in any stream I've ever seen of this game, and I've never noticed it myself when playing. So I'm surprised it took me this long to find out. So yeah, apparently the T-bone aspect isn't going to be quite so hard, thankfully. For what it's worth. Ah, crap. For what that's worth, I guess. I mean, considering how long this save is, I guess I'll take what I can get. Considering Carnival is apparently not entirely sure on how to let saves on very hard mode, unsurprisingly. Dude, I'm having some dumb deaths here. Like, I feel like he wanted to put it at the start of the last screen. Then he thought that was too far away from the jump that kind of sucked. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll just include the one that's closer instead. And then move the save 2 save forwards for very hard mode. Dude, why do I keep dying to that? See, if that was the last jump, I'd probably struggle more with it. Like, those 2 jumps there, I feel like, are 2 of the main problem jumps on that screen. Nah, the only one I've checked was the one on Crimson Iggsy. Because I wanted to know how far away I'd have to be going from the jump with the double jump half diamond thing. Nope. That was the only one I wanted to know about. I know that white stage isn't short, that's for sure. But I mean, the jump that's a problem is also on the second screen. Oops. So I'm hoping it turns out fine. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Hey, if Blue can do it, I can too, right? I'm as good as that guy. I can't even say that with a straight face, jeez. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah! It's only Blue. He's not that good. Sure. Oh dear. I mean, I do feel like I could beat this if I wanted to, which I do, admittedly. But that's mostly because I'm stubborn enough than anything else. Like, I've always been pretty stupidly stubborn, for better or worse. Dude, I keep dying to the first jump of screen 2, that sucks. I feel like good is understating it. It's kind of, yeah, I guess it's kind of good though. Being 1 hour long. Whereas the guy in second was 125 before I worked hard to get 119. Yeah. Sure, his run's 1 hour long. A game where most get 90 minutes. Sure, he tends to first play through most games faster than most people can do them with a video. Really? Really? How good can he really be? Sure, people thought he was cheating when K3 came out because he was beating us so fast. But how good is he really? There's a little more, Pan. Unfortunately. Mostly the bosses. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Dude, I cannot do the first jump to save my life. I don't get why. Normally I struggle with the second jump. Now I'm struggling with the first. I don't get it. Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the hardest saves in this game on this mode. Oh, really? The constant of nature. Yeah, I guess so. Oops. But yeah, this is probably going to be one of the hardest saves in this mode. Obviously, I don't know what the destination stage is going to be like. I'm sure I'm going to struggle with that as well, because I'm really bad at one of the plane jumps. But I don't feel like that'll be quite as much of a problem as this, still. Oops. Is he better than Sammy, though? Wait, what's this probably in relation to? I've already forgotten what I just said. Me saying this is probably one of the hardest saves? I think that's what I said. I mean, I say probably because I don't know what the other saves are like, do I? I know what the rest of Crimson area is like. I don't know what any of Destination part of the Inverse Crimson or White Stage is going to be like, do I? Like, White Stage could be entirely really difficult, I don't know. Or it could be completely free, because Carnival just suddenly decides to hand out saves at every single possible opportunity. Nobody can tell. Unless they watch Blue's video, because it's the only place with a clear of this mode. Because why would anyone else try to beat this stupid crap? Only idiots that like the game way too much to do that. Hello? Hi, that's me, yeah. Ah, I jumped a little bit too low there. See, down to the second jump, I get that. I'm not great at that second jump, I feel like. First jump, not so much. I mean, I die a lot to this first screen as well, but I don't even think about it, honestly. It just doesn't really feel relevant. Like, the save only feels like it starts when you hit screen 2. Crap. Yeah, I did find it funny that, like, I felt like Blue was so good at Needle that he needed to make something stupidly hard for himself, so that there was a challenge for him still. And that's why he made L. I had no proof for any of that logic, but it certainly felt right. Hey. Hey. Crap! What is my issue with that? It wasn't that hard to do with that. All I have to do is double jump. I don't get why that save's so hard for me. Why that jump is so hard for me even. I swear that jump isn't that bad. It's not free, sure, but I generally die to it less than I die to the diamond. Also, Blue made a stage for Discord Makers 2, which is an L game, wasn't it? As lie. Ah. Finally make it through and I don't even get far enough. Good. That seemed pretty tough as well, as far as I remember. Yeah, maybe you're thinking of the one in Discord Makers 2, Sammy? Okay, well I'm actually passing the gate there, that's nice. Like 3 times in a row on the gate in the 4-block gap, cool. Hey! I jumped too low again, and I hate dying to that. That jump's a bit of a problem for me though as well, unfortunately. And that one's not hard, but I mess it up quite a lot. And it really sucks to die to, that's for sure. Ah, I was hoping for 4 in a row. Man. Shame. At least we actually get to listen to a little bit of the Super Meat Boy song finally. That's nice. Cherry to the rescue. One of the rare times a cherry is helpful instead of trying to murder me. I'm also getting through the diamond quite consistently, which is nice. Ah, too low again. I can never save myself when I'm doing that full block down. Like, I know that it's not going to make it, and I still can't bring myself to pull it back and try to just drop. Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, most of Super Meat Boy's music is pretty damn good, to be fair, so... But yeah, this one's definitely a good song. Especially when it actually gets to kick in. Which is a rare occasion, considering it restarts whenever you die, but just the way of old fan games. Ah, good job there. Good job slipping off there. I mean, I guess that is one of the plus sides of very hard mode. You actually get to listen to the song. At least for a little while. Unfortunately, when you're playing on very hard in an area like this, it's still a little bit repetitive because it's really difficult. Ah, I thought that was too low there. Alright, cool. Dude, why can't I do that? Well, I mean, there's a lot of games that are restarting as well. It's not so much a thing nowadays, but this game's really, really old. And back then, that was just a very common thing. Like, when this game came out, like, it's more likely to restart than not. So, that's just the way it was. Oops. Whereas, obviously, in the past, I don't know, 5-ish years, I guess? It's been more likely that it's not restarting than it is. Or maybe I'm paying attention to the wrong games, I don't know, if restarting music's still a common thing. I don't think it is, though. Nice. Ah, way too early, damn it. I feel like it still would have gone pretty far, honestly, Iggsy. But it also would have been very odd considering K2 doesn't have restarting music. Difficulty level is this? Well, I'm playing on a harder difficulty than normal. Oops, so there's less saves than normal. So I don't really know how to... I'm not very good at rating with difficulty. Pretty darn hard, basically. Like, normally there's a save here. Then there's a save at the bottom of the drop there. Then there's a save in the bottom right. There's a save in the top left as well. So yeah, basically I'm playing on very hard, which just removes a bunch of saves. Because, I don't know, I like this game a lot and I felt like playing it on a harder difficulty, because why not? Yeah, on normal mode, which is medium, on the regular difficulty, like the final boss is basically all of the difficulty. On very hard, no idea. Yeah, I wonder how long the final boss would take compared to the platforming if you played this, like, blind on very hard mode. There's probably a save before the boss. Considering there's a save before every other boss, I feel like there's probably a save before that boss as well. Because if there's one thing that people follow through on, is that having to do platforming before attempting a boss, or after beating a boss, kind of sucks. Makes me surprised that they did that in Culture 2 now I think about it, but alright. Ah, whoops. Like, I can't really think of any case where there's been platforming before or after a boss and people have gone, cool, this seems good. Without a save, of course. There you go, finally. Now to die to this immediately. Ah. Hey. God damn it, finally missed the landing. Ah, must have been barely too late. Panic-holic? Where does Panic-holic... What? No, Panic-holic is the boss though. That doesn't have platforming before or after the boss without a save. That has platforming during the boss, because it's part of the boss. I'm probably misunderstanding something here. Do you mean the curving at the end of the fight, Iggsy? Is that what you're referring to? Because I can get that. I wouldn't entirely disagree. But I would probably disagree. That curving at the end is pretty tough, honestly. I'm really bad at reading the curving and bouncing at the same time, that's for sure. God damn it! I hate how inconsistent I am with that jump. I get why, but I still hate it. Ah. I'm tempted to try Blue's challenge for the final boss as well, like no double jump thing. But I can see that going very badly on Blue 2. So I don't know if I want to or not. Yeah, the end's kind of notorious, I'd say. It definitely feels way harder than the rest of it. Not because there's more bullets or anything, just because it's hard to read. Because, like, curving and bounce... Was it curving, looping, and bouncing? The 3 trifecta of things you can do to a bullet? Some people claim looping's easier, so... I think that was what it was. I feel like I'm getting something wrong there. But I can't remember what it was. Pretty sure it was curving versus bouncing. Too low and I knew it, damn it. Ah, too early. Well, at some point I'll get past this first screen again. Soon, TM. Some point between now and the indeterminate future. Save is definitely going to be one of the... God damn it, stop slipping off, man. Yeah, drink. Cough is infuriating. I have no idea what's causing it. Ah, too low. Why does that have to be frame perfect for a jump? Sucks. I much prefer my double jump strat for sure, but I just don't have it consistent at the moment to try it. Even though I feel like I get through it just as frequently. Really? And then half the time I double jump off as well. Like if I don't get the right jump height, I just double jump off the edge instead. That gate on the far right feels like one of the hardest things in the save sometimes. Mostly just because it's like one of the more common things I have to do, I realise. Like if it was on screen too, it probably wouldn't feel like that. I still feel pretty tough for sure, but... because I wouldn't have it quite as frequently, I wouldn't think about it quite as much. Kind of like the first couple of jumps on the next screen. Again, I'll get through soon, TM. I'm very curious to know how long Blue took on this mode though, that's for sure. Which is annoying that I'll never know. Because I'm fairly certain he didn't include his death time anywhere. Which, fair enough, can't blame him for that. Oh, really? I didn't jump high enough? Crap. Thanks, Eridum, I'll need it. Hard save is hard. I mean, I can't imagine Destination, the other Inverse Crimson stage will take too long after this. I feel like calling the blue stage Destination stage isn't really fair. I don't think all that's right. Because white stage is kind of Destination stage, but I don't know. I don't really have a good name for it otherwise. Like, Blue Crimson doesn't really sound very good. So I think Reverse Crimson's what I decided to call on this blitz in the end. Because the Destination stage never quite sounded right to me, but I wasn't really sure. Do you see the end now, Ars? Do you see the end in sight now? It's right there. It's there. Yeah, there you go. There you go, yeah. That's where it is. Yeah. No, it isn't. No, it isn't actually. Oops. Thanks, Jurassic. I'm pronouncing your name right now, right? I'm pretty sure. I know I've gone through this already, but I've already forgotten. Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest saves on very hard mode. Sarcastic Git. Yes! Yes, he is. And damn does he enjoy it. The crazy drop? No. That was the one thing I checked beforehand. No, I don't have to do the drop as part of the save, otherwise I probably would have given up. Yeah, no. Here's the first save. Hello. There's the first save. Here's the second save. It's a tad longer. Yeah, no, that the butt jump was the one thing that I checked out on Blue's video. That was the only save I checked out before I went into this mode. Probably should have checked more apparently because of that stupid 7-screen long save in bloody the first area. No idea what I was thinking with that one. Yeah, no, that's because that drop sucks. I mean, I know how to do it. I'm still not very consistent at it. There is a consistent strat of your jump cancel, but it's still kind of the butt anyway. Because it turns out a double jump half diamond where you have to drop into it instead of going upwards into it. Not a great time. Not a good time for anyone, really. People don't tend to have much fun with that sort of a thing. But hey, Carnival does what he wants, making interesting and new jumps that people haven't tried out before in the 2012 era, and that was one of them. And you may be able to notice that nobody has done it since. It's almost like there's a reason for it. Yeah, I know, right? Same. I mean, I don't think I was like that when I first played it, but replaying it, like, way later, I do question the decision a little bit. Because when I was first playing, it wasn't that long after that sort of era, like 2014, 2015 probably. Because Destination was one of the first games, because I really liked the final boss from K2. From watching it. Not from playing it, I wasn't that good. Got stuck with Geezer and Sorgon at that point. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Huh, I never thought about that. Yeah, you're right, it is including the task drop. I never really thought about it because it's also got the weave. Also because I'm fairly certain you can double jump through the gate without having to double jump over a spike for that. I'm fairly certain that's not really a drop half diamond so much as a drop gate. Left, right, left. Right? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong though. Maybe you couldn't make it back in time. Oh yeah, no, I know it's way more than a drop gate. You got the 4 spikes on the way down as well. You got quite a lot of speed going on there, but I could have sworn you could get between the first and second spikes of that. I don't know, let's just check. I want to be the TAS. Lincoln from 5 years ago. Nice. Oh god, that's loud. No, it isn't left side. Yeah, no, that's like a gate, drop gate. Yeah, the crimson one's way harder. Yeah, of course I realise there's more to the jump than that, but it's not the same drop. It's not the same double jump. Not by a long shot. Ah, crap. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that's really the same jump then. I mean, sure, the spike formation's the same, but the jump isn't the same at all. Because that's more of a double jump gate. That's a drop gate as opposed to a drop half diamond. You don't have to double jump over both a spike and the gate. Dude, how do I keep walking off the block there? I don't get it. So yeah, I'll stand by my original statement that you'll notice that nobody has ever done that jump ever since this game. Strangely enough. Somehow this sort of drop half diamond sort of thing is only existing here. Weird how that works. Oops. Hey, finally died to that, nice. Finally double jump too early. So yeah, this save could just be the whole stream. It's quite likely it will be the whole stream, but who knows? Yeah, that's for sure, Oz. There's a lot of other nasty jumps that people have come up with since, but not that one. Okay, you have. See, I can't think of any cases where I have Sammy, that's why. Finally. Ah, I just made it. As soon as I double jump. Ah, that's a sad way to go. Ah, well. I had to bonk on that at some point, I guess. Finally jumped a little too early on that. There's going to be a lot of next time still, that's for sure. I'm not going to beat this the next time I get to that double diagonal section. Like, that is technically the easy part of the save. Nah, the ledge jump's fine. I've died to it a couple of times. Like, specifically twice. Once when trying to land it, and once when trying to jump off because I rushed it and messed up. But, honestly, you can take your time with it, so it's okay. Like, that's the big thing about most ledge jumps. You don't have to just immediately get there. You're allowed to miss it as many times as you like normally. And the same goes for that ledge, so I think it'll be alright. They're a good source of potassium. No problem, Mars. Good luck. What are you stuck on, dude? If you want any tips, then I sure can help out with that, because I feel pretty consistent with that fight, honestly. Like, the grey fruit can be arse on the rare occasion, but normally it's just tough, but there's a way through still. Just hard. Yeah, fair enough. Are you using a video for the pattern at the end? Because that's normally the part that people find unfun, as far as I can tell. Myself included. Like, I enjoyed solving it, but I also didn't. Not of it. Alright, okay. There's definitely a couple of ways around it, but that's cool. Best of luck, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a tough fight. I feel like Stinky doesn't give it enough credit normally for how difficult it is, because it's definitely a hard fight. But I personally think it's fun, so hopefully you enjoy it too. Hopefully I'll also be able to get through the save quickly. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Source of potassium. Why is that always the first thing that comes to mind for bananas? Technically has that other set up nicely, it's actually fun. Seriously, Sammy? Ah. I wouldn't be surprised that Tuka would actually make it interesting, though. Tuka actually seems pretty good at making platforming that's difficult. Like, Lap Around looks incredibly generic, but it seems like it's pretty good still. Oh, yeah. You gotta tap real slow for that. But, like, as long as you just start close to him, you have more than enough time. Like, you just... Why did I jump from there? I knew that was too low. Just don't spam left too much and you should be fine. I actually kind of like that, because normally the targeted line attack doesn't last anywhere near that long. So it feels pretty easy, but that one you've actually got to kind of pay attention to. Couple of attempts, decent attempts to screen 2, Zeno, but nothing too far. Couple of decent attempts, but nothing that seemed close to the victory. Crimfinity. Is this like the Infinity Trials from K3, except it's Crimson? Is that what we're going for here? Oh, I don't think I was making that. Thought I was gonna bonk and die. Oh, considering how long it took you, clearly the name was wrong there, Uranium. You still got some time left. Ah, I thought that was too low again. Alright. Ah, yeah, this game's called I Wanna Be the Destination. Come to mind as the... Oh yeah, bananas are radioactive in some way, shape or form, aren't they? Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I like this a lot. You're linking the wrong place, Ixie. There you go. That's where you can download it from. Somebody asked for the link earlier, so I still have it on copy-paste. Yeah, no. Play this game on medium. Don't play this on very hard mode. I wouldn't recommend very hard mode on any game to anybody. Like, the only reason you ever play a game on very hard is because you've already beaten it on medium and you just really like it and you've done everything else you can in it. Well, I was going to link it to him in a bit anyway, I was just getting through that attempt. You just got there before I could die. Also, most people think that Carnival's games are still down, not uploaded anywhere, so I don't know what your status is on that, if you actually knew or not. Yeah, because not on Delphi. No, I'm fully aware of that. It's annoying. There's many games I want to add to Delphi, but authors only. Like, I really wish they'd add, like, respected people or something would be allowed to add download links. So, like, certain people are okay for that stuff. You know. So it's not just, like, certain people that just add games randomly to Delphi and then just add a random download link to it. Because there are definitely people that have added random games to Delphi that may or may not have existed, that's for sure. Yeah. It's annoying as heck to me. Oops. Damn it, too early again. Ah. It's like I can only realize when I'm already committed to the jump. Like, yeah, this isn't gonna make it. Splat. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna make it. Splat. Like, I can only tell after I'm already way committed to the jump there. It's annoying. I really wish I could, like, read it in time and go backwards, but it turns out trying to figure out what exact frame you're jumping from, it's kind of hard. But yeah, do keep in mind this game does have restarting music if you want to play it, so... Really, that was too close. That is going to be a thing. Ugh. But thankfully it does start out pretty reasonable. Also keep in mind there are secrets in the starting area, but there's giant red arrows that point to like fake walls and stuff, so you can tell where they are. That's a new one. Alright, let's have a look at this. Come on, video. Come on, video. There you go. Oh yeah, that actually seems surprisingly lenient, huh? I'm surprised by that. I mean, I knew that it's like, you had different leniencies depending on where you go from, because I made it incorrectly in JTool once. And I couldn't do the setup that you usually do. There you go. But yeah, so it depends on how fast you're falling, I guess. Oh, God damn it, I'm so bad at those first two jumps, dude. It sucks. I swear, those first two jumps and the last two jumps, like, the main ones that are the problem on that screen for me. The corner's obviously an issue in a sense as well, but I don't feel like it's quite as bad. Then, of course, it takes me an age and a half to get up to them as well, because that's just how it works. It's way too low. I know it's too low, but it's like I can't react to it in time. Like, I can just mentally say, oh, that's too low, and then I die. Too high. Which is annoying, because the 4-block thing shouldn't be that bad. Even if I do understand messing it up. Ah, well, whatever. Soon, TM. Hey! Don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I made it. I thought I was dead. Ooh, I thought that was dead too. Ooh, cool. Hey, okay, I thought a few things were dead, basically. Hey! Ah, I could have saved that. I didn't even think about it. I reacted to that way too late. Crap. Well, first time I messed up one of the two hard jumps in the top right. Fair enough. I didn't even think about landing that. That wasn't even a thing that crossed my mind. Like, I thought about it about half a block too late there. I'd already gone past the gap. Like, oh yeah, I could land it. Oh. Didn't even cross my mind until it was way too late. That's cool though, I can actually save that, that's good. Nope. Because I figured if you messed up that bonk, you just bonk there, then I thought it'd just all be over. Which sucks because it's kind of a tough save. A tough jump even. And like the stuff between that and the shuriken thing aren't too bad, so that's nice. Like once you get past the corner, you're pretty much home free until the top right. Not that you can't die to the jumps, because I certainly have, but for the most part, it's not the problem. The parts of the problem. Whoops. Yeah, I Want to Lap Around's a pretty darn tough game, but it actually seemed pretty cool. Whoops. It seemed pretty well made as far as I could tell. I don't think it's my thing still, but it seemed cool. Ah, way too far over. Hey, Maelstrom, how's it going? Congrats on making progress in your game again. Ah, stopped too early, good. Made chili? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm slowly getting there as well. And this save. Emphasis on slowly. I jumped too late! Ah! It's the same jump as the first bloody thing, except I can full jump. Bollocks. I hate dying to that one, man. So yeah, from that jump onwards, you probably shouldn't die to it. I don't want to overstate it and say you should never die, because that's obviously not true. It's not free, but there's a much lower chance of dying to those jumps than the jumps at the start of second screen and the end of second screen, that's for sure. Graphic-y stuff. Ah, okay, so way too complicated for my mind to handle. It's funny, I did maths at university, I'm still really bad at game making in terms of thinking about complicated things to do. I just cannot seem to just contemplate it? I don't know the word for it. Can't figure it out in my head, at least. I can understand it when I see it, but I can't think of it in the first place. It's kind of the hard part of that, to be honest. You're going to start on tonight? Ah, cool. But you say that in past tense, in the sense like you're not going to do it now. Because, oh boy, I saw Nala streaming, so guess I'm not going to do it anymore. Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely one strategy, Pam. I feel like that's how I do it as well. I just can't figure out how to play spikes if I don't have the blocks there already. I can't see what could be interesting. Obviously, I work things around quite a lot after that, but yeah. And then there's people like Wolfie that just play spikes and like know what jumps to make before anything's existing on the screen. I thought I was too low again. And then there's some other kind, but I've already forgotten what it is. Because I'm failing to... I was going to say because I'm trying to not die here, but then I died immediately, so whatever. Yeah, come on, stop dying to the first 2 jumps. Thank you. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you avoid the... You avoid the start of this song. Yeah, you enjoy the start of this song over and over from this stream as background noise. Because, boy, is there a lot of it. No, it's not, well, not one stage. It's never been, I don't think there's ever been one save a stage here. In this game. Pretty sure there's always been multiple saves a stage. It's just that sometimes the saves are stupid long. Such as this one. Ah, because yeah, this is the second save. There's the first one. Just take the GB screen. Hey! Yeah, I don't think any stage has been... Yeah, actually there hasn't. Even the snow stage wasn't one save long for some reason. That one I thought it would be. Still not sure why he kept that second save, but alright. Yeah, I think every stage has been minimum 2 saves. Well, there are 2 in there. That's including secrets, I guess. And saves of bosses. If you're not including those, and there's one stage that only has 1 save, but I feel like that'd be disingenuous to not include bosses' saves. Yeah, I guess the hub only has 1 save. Not wrong there. Ugh. Fill in the blanks. Hey! I know that game. Pretty much LSS, yes. Haygui is very good at reusing his old screen layouts a lot. I was saying that Keefe's pretty good at that too, but people still really like his games, so... Like, Keefe's very guilty of that, but he still makes pretty cool stuff. When do I think I'll get to the next save? We may be waiting a while? The problem with saves like this is that you can't predict when they're going to be beaten, really. Like, it could be on the next attempt, or it could be in 5 hours' time. Because, like, long saves are pretty much entirely consistency checks. And hard long saves, even more so. So, yeah, who knows? I definitely can't tell you, like, a definitive time range. I can't say, like, somewhere between the next 1 to 3 hours or something, because I have no clue. It could be the next 1 to 3 hours. It could also not be. I'd like to say I'd beat it in the next 1 to 3 hours, but I don't know for sure. There's too much that can go wrong. There's too much that's difficult. How do I keep pressing right before I jump? Alright, see you then, Rasik. I mean, it took me 6 hours to get to this save, so by that logic, in at most 6 hours I should be past it, right? That's how that works? It's not like everything before this was easier in pretty much every way or anything. It's not like this is the first legitimately incredibly hard save or anything like that. Nah, that's just silly. I mean, 2 saves before this did take me like half an hour from what I remember. The previous save wasn't exactly free either. But this is probably one of the hardest saves in this game, so... on this difficulty at least. So that's why I can't tell you how long it's going to take, because it's basically like the final save in a sense. Like, this is the sort of save that when you beat it is pretty much, okay, well I guess I've beaten the game now. Like, the rest of the saves aren't entirely relevant compared to this one because you've done the hard one. Like, you beat this, cool, you win, good job. The rest of the game will take some time, but it doesn't really matter at that point because you've done the hard part. Yay! I'm fairly certain the last save of Crimson area is easier. I'm pretty sure it's just like 2 saves long. Because I'm fairly certain the saves on the destination, well, the reverse Crimson stage are like the first one, and then... Dude, how do I keep running into that now? How am I pressing right before jump? Crap! And then the same one that's at the end of Crimson. And then I have no idea for the rest of the reverse Crimson stage. Yeah, I don't really... I feel like calling it Destination Stage isn't right, but I don't really have a good name for it. Like, Blue Crimson doesn't sound very good. I feel like calling it Destination Stage is wrong because there's still White Stage and the final boss is the Destination boss, but... I don't know. I don't know what's good. I think it's more like I just didn't like having Destination and then another Destination for final boss on my splits. Yeah, but that's the thing. Blue stage is before Len, not before Destination's final boss. That'll be White stage. Naming things is hard, basically. I feel like Reverse Crimson isn't entirely wrong, because, like, Blue's sort of an inverse of Red. I don't know, is it normally a counterpoint at least? And the first screen is just doing the last Crimson screen backwards, so... Hey, Matrick, how's it going? Crap! Yeah, I don't think Destination section will be quite so bad. White stage, yes, because that one jump. But I feel like Destination stage, well, Blue stage will probably be fine. What does everyone know it by, Iggsy? Because I don't believe there is one. Because I was the one that called it Destination Stage in the splits first. I just called it that because that's the name of it in K2. I don't think anyone else really has a name for it in this game. Crap, too low. Have you? Because I've never heard a name for it. I've only heard it be called Destination in relation to K2, not in terms of in relation to this game. Yeah, it turns out a speedrun of a game can be faster than a single save if you make that one save long enough. Better call Destination Stage as well. Alright, fine. I'll probably leave it as Reverse Crimson on my splits just because I don't like having Destination twice, but fair enough. Ah, way too high. Crap. I could have had that too. Yeah, likely because K2, that's my thoughts as well. I'm just going to stick with Reverse Crimson for now for that. Yeah, caused by K2. No, I get that. Oops. Ugh. K3 single save. Well, I mean, Stinky did do K3 but skipping every other save at one point. But I can't remember where he stopped. I think it was RZ. I could have sworn he beat RZ, but I don't remember where he stopped that in the end. Maybe he got up to boss rush, or levers. I feel like he retried it at some point. Yeah, I can't remember how far he got on that. I mean, with some of the speedruns, I'm fairly certain Stinky's done it deathless before, so... I wouldn't be surprised if in a sense RZ's done without any saves. In a sense of the word, not actually though. You got to, yeah, okay, I thought so. Dude, stop, oh my god. Oops. Why do I keep jumping slightly too late on the 4-block gap now, damn it? Oops. Ah, it's annoying dying to that jump. I get that the 4-block gap's not easy, but it's still annoying to die to. Ah. Oh, I made it. Ah, too low. Dying to the last two jumps on the screen is getting annoying, that's for sure. And that gate in the middle right and the 4-block gap. I just want to try the first couple of jumps on the next screen more. And I can't because I keep dying to this stuff. Yeah, just like that, exactly. I don't know why I decided to tap so far to the edge though, that doesn't really make a difference. Like, you don't need to go too far to the left for a 4-block gap. You can just go from wherever. I hate that my speedrun, like, second try is the hard jump in this stage. I really do. Ah, my eye. Just crap in there. There we go. So it means if I ever do any other speedrun to this game, it's pretty much going to have to be that immediately, which is impossible. So, like, the run lives or dies by a thing like an hour in. Lives or dies judging by a save an hour into the run. Like, come on, man. I mean, it helped because it meant I got a sub 120, but even still. Even still, it's a really crappy thing to have to go against. Oh yeah, they're the best. That's for sure. The one jump that's kind of RNG in this sense. And I second tried it here. I mean, I also lost 5 minutes in the previous run, which sucked. Ah, I jumped too late that time. Barely. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that, Ixie, exactly. Always a fun time. I doubled off again! Dude, stop it! An hour into the run, ugh. Yeah, see, fan games are kind of known for having a lot of RNG, because that's just how a lot of the things work. But normally it's RNG you can read and deal with, at least. It's not like platforming RNG where you just gotta hope, or boss RNG where you just gotta, like, hope for good RNG. Unless you're trying for the really optimized times, in which case then maybe, yes, it does make a difference. Quietest keyboard in existence. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure you can still hear it every so often. I knew that wasn't going to make it. Crap. Yeah, that's right, Ars. That's the last one. Oh, congrats on making it already. Damn, that was pretty fast. Good. Yeah, it's like the love trap up and down fruit, except from 4 directions. Honestly, the head attack's not that hard to figure out, but me and Zwanzig were atrocious at solving it for some reason. Boy, did we suck bad at that one. But yeah, I don't have a mechanical keyboard, so that's just... That's me spamming keys for a little bit. Vanilla was very loud, I won't disagree with that. But yeah, no, I just got a regular-ass membrane keyboard, I think it's called. I don't know, the non-mechanical kind, because I never needed it. And it cost me 10 quid, because apparently whenever I say £10, people always go straight to weight. Ah, really? It's a Logitech, oh bloody hell, fine. Am I gonna have to be specific about everything? It's a Logitech K200 keyboard. Swear to God, if someone includes the in that. It cost me 10 English pounds, which is probably the equivalent of around 15 euros. It is basic as all hell. Yeah, I'm sure, Sammy. It costs 10 dosh. Is that a better term for you? Can you make a joke with that one? Nobody uses the word dosh for pounds, but normally that just refers to money in general, but screw it. Apparently we're being silly at the moment. Ah. Oh. But yeah, this is a really cheap keyboard that I got a long time ago that's just worked out well for me. Also, I find it funny when people keep thinking, like, a lot of people say, like, oh yeah, you just get a mechanical keyboard, it'll help a lot, and I'm just like, hold on a moment, let me just carry on playing with my basic-ass keyboard here, and still doing better, because it's almost like the keyboard isn't the important thing. What? Spongely talk? The heck is that? I don't know that word. Controller gang. See, I remember one person saying that they got a controller and it made it hard for them, somehow. Which I'm very surprised by. But yeah, you just play on whatever's comfortable though. If it's a keyboard, great. If it's a controller, bollocks, I die to that. If it's a controller, fair enough. Beat the game the next day. Yes, sure you did, sure you did. Uh-huh. You just 24-hour streamed the whole of K3. Yeah, I'm not saying that mechanical keyboard isn't good. Like, I'm sure it does help to some extent. I'm just saying that, like, it's not a requirement. Ah, way too far right. Like, if you don't get a mechanical keyboard, you can still be pretty good at these games, I'd say. That's shown by me, hi, and probably other people, but nobody ever really, like, regularly mentions how cheap their keyboard is, so I wouldn't know. Ugh. Hard save is hard, huh? I just really want to get to the next save so I can see what the rest of the game's like. I want to know what all the saves are going to be. That's why I play things on very hard mode, to see what sort of nonsense I'm going to have to go through next. Like, how long will the next save going to be? That's a good sentence. Well done there. Oh. Oops. Fail or cancel. Does that even work like that? I didn't think that cancelling worked that way. Who knows? Dude, I heard that argument when playing WoW with add-ons LSS, and I remember trying them and it didn't help at all. In actual fact, like, one of my spells couldn't work with it. So I gave up very quickly and carried on being good without them. Like, what sort of thing would I need a mechanical keyboard for? Just for cancels, really, for one-framing. I'm like, screw it, that's not necessary. I'm playing a game that requires cancels, I'm playing the wrong game. And it's not exactly going to help me accurately do jumps better. I'm still going to mess them up just as frequently on a mechanical as I'm going to on my regular keyboard here. I do remember hearing that argument before. They're like, but think about how much better you could be with this. And I'm like, no. Hold on, I'm missing things, and I don't like missing comments. Understand how to cancel. I don't cancel. You're fine without cancelling. Most of the time, if you have to do a jump that needs cancelling, you're probably playing the wrong game, like I said. There's always alternatives to it, normally. Unless it's, like, explicitly a one-frame requirement. Like, if I was going to the, well, left or right here and I couldn't walk off and double jump, or bonk through it or something, then... But then, if that's the case, you're probably playing the wrong game, most likely. Or K3 Extra. In which case, you're still probably playing the wrong game, most likely. Oops. If you're playing K3 Extra, you probably knew what you were going to put yourself through anyway. Yeah, I stand by your argument, Cosmo. Why cancel when you can just jump? I did find it funny watching Wolfie try to do a Rukito jump in PS. He just could not handle it. Because he was so used to doing the cancel strat. Couldn't handle doing it normally at all. Ah, crap. To do with numpad? Really? Huh. I thought it was somebody doing a 2-frame with a numpad before. No, then you have to hold the numpad button down while you also do the jump, Cosmo. So it's still technically possible, it's just more awkward. Ah. Yes, it does sound like ass. That'd be because it's his ass. Well, Matrick, that'll be because K3 Extra is not great. I'm not surprised it turned out as it did, but still. Ah, keep messing up the diamond again. Keep messing up on screen 1. Ugh. I'm trying to read comments in case there's something about this whole 2-frame numpad thing. I'm learning nothing from it. Fair enough. Alright, fine. Pay attention to the jumps again, see if I can actually get through some of these. Dude. I don't get why this game suddenly just stutters for a frame sometimes. Like, it stuttered for a moment when I was falling there, for some reason. It's a weird issue. Ah, too low again. This is why I stopped paying attention to the first screen, because it didn't seem relevant. Doesn't don't really matter that much. It's only when I get to screen 2 that it's a problem. Oh, I was gonna bonk again. Ah, then I just walked off instead. Good. Sure, I'm glad I managed that. I remember trying the double shift method for Secret 2 Uranium. Numpad was way easier. That's for sure. But I can understand not understanding how it works if you haven't done it yourself before. Hey. God damn it, that corner's tough. What do you use? Either J2K, your keyboard, or remap. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different control schemes that people use, honestly. Like, I know a couple of people that use WASD, of course, and spacebar to jump. I think Wolfie uses arrow keys. And then there's the everlasting example that I always feel the need to mention, which is the guy that jumps with left click. Who I will never name because that's unfair against him. Not cool to call people out for that. Weird ass control schemes. Yeah, that's fair, Uranium. If you're good with double shift, then cool. Keep doing it. People stick with what they're good at after all. That's left click guy. Yeah, sure. Ah. Yeah, I heard that like some people use left click for Quake. So I thought, oh, that makes sense. And then the guy that does it says that he doesn't play Quake, so it's just an interesting coincidence for some reason. It's just what he has bound for it. Alright. Yeah, he isn't Matrick, that's exactly what I mean. Oops. So yeah, I figured that was probably the case as well, because he does play another FPS game. But... ah, that's not the reason. It's a strange thing. But hey, if it works for him, cool. Good for him. I don't think I could do it with left click, that's for sure. I knew that was too far left. I should have gone to the right a little bit first. It's funny enough, like, where you start that jump from does actually make a difference to making it easier to get through, annoyingly. It can give you just enough leeway to actually get your double jump off. Then I have to worry about the corner again, which is still kind of a tough jump, so... Then I have to worry about everything else on the save. Ah, that was too far. Yeah, you do you, exactly. Like, if you get through the platforming, it doesn't really matter what your setup is. I mean, I know I started with, like, jump on spacebar as well, just because I was used to that from other games. I only swapped to shift because, firstly, I'm not really somebody that rebinds in most cases, and secondly, because it felt more precise on my keyboard. Like, spacebar didn't feel very precise, which could be because of what sort of keyboard I have. Oh, I actually made that. I was dead. I jumped too early. Ah, the song was getting good too. That's annoying. I hate it when the song starts getting good and then I die. Jump on X. Not personally. Oh, JGP does, huh? I think I had jump on... What was it? Shoot was X and jump was Z in Boshi. And I just, again, stuck with default controls, because I'm sure. So I think I had it there, but other than that... Yeah, I think that was default controls in that game. I'm surprised JGB had that, though, huh? Really? That died? Well, that was good. Spacebar the default in Super Meat Boy. I think so? I think it was. I know I used default for controls for Super Meat Boy as well, while I could play it. Man, that game has some issues, that's for sure, technically wise. I did find it funny that Super Meat Boy said so you should use a gamepad. It's like, why though? Keyboard seems fine for this game. I don't get what I'm supposed to get out of using a gamepad for it. Hey. Finally. Didn't die to that third time in a row. Also, first try on the ledge. Nice. Ah, shame. Hard jump, hard jump. Fair enough. That's a tough one, so yeah. The two in the top right, I'm not surprised to die to at all. I don't feel like I was that close, honestly. I'm still quite a way away from getting the save even there. Because the last couple of sections aren't free at all. I am glad I'm getting better at those first two jumps, so that's nice on the second screen. I'm getting better at setting them up and not messing up on the double jump. You got your first fan game binds from V. Huh, interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wolfie's the same matrix, so he probably has his binds from that game as well. I'm fairly certain. Actually, no, wait. Wolfie uses like up to jump or something. I don't know. Maybe he didn't use his binds from V. I'm not sure. Ah, way too early. Crap. Spacebar, right shift, and enter. What's enter for? I've never heard of people using enter before for something like that. Yeah, I've heard people using up to jump before. It doesn't surprise me. Oops. Yeah, Shark did some of that as well. Shark's still around every so often. You hear from him. I chat to him every once in a while. Generally in relation to fan games, but still. Which is probably why I only chat to him once in a while, because he doesn't talk about fan games much. Is fair enough. Ah, way too high, and I knew it. Enter a shoot. Oh, huh. Alright, okay. See, enter confuses me a little bit because it's normally like the accept button as opposed to the attack button. So I feel like somehow that would probably confuse the game a bit. Ah, that was way too far left. Like I can see that confusing games, messing them up a little bit. I don't know, maybe it works out fine. There you go. I don't know why I'm trying to rush the corner. Like it's a speed run or something. Oh, getting pretty consistent with the first screen for a little bit. Hey. Ah! Unfortunately, the corner is inconsistent as heck. Funny enough, there is a setup for that corner, except for the fact that there's the spike before the corner. Like that single spike in the ceiling. Otherwise, I'm fairly certain I could full jump for it. Which is very annoying. It's like he knew or something. Actually, I have no idea if he knew about that setup. Probably not. I'm probably giving them way too much credit for something in 2012. It just happened to work out that way. But yeah, boy, is that corner a problem, that's for sure. Come on. Spacebar to reset and you still do. Huh, alright. It's almost like the save is hard or something. Interesting. Oh. Platform Racing 2. I vaguely remember that game, but it's been so long since I played any of those sort of things. Like, that was a Flash game, right? God, I really can't remember Enter being used to jump for much either. But that sounds vaguely familiar. It's like, why would any game use Enter to jump when there's the accept button? It's the same as like using backspace for things other than decline or go backwards on the menu. Write a line? I don't remember any align for the K2 screen. Crap, too early. I don't remember using any align myself. I'm assuming you mean on the first save. Yeah, I don't think I used an align for that myself. I'm sure there's one that helps in some way, shape or form, because there always is, but... I have no idea what that could be, sorry. Yeah, which jump was that before? God, probably not for the diagonals. I knew that was too late for moving left there. As soon as I started pressing, I knew I was too late there. Yeah, I don't remember a wall for that either. But I figured maybe I'm just forgetting something. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Den got a wall, like, right at the start normally as well, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Den got a wall for POIF in speedruns, but I definitely don't remember one myself. Like something right at the start of the save, the left wall maybe? Ah, way too high. I think? I think it was the wall left of the save at the start, but again, it's been a while. Yeah, second copy what a speedrun does. I wouldn't say the top speedrun, because I can't imagine Cake uses it. I don't think he does. But at the very least, any of Den's speedruns probably has it. Yeah, I really can't think of anything else, though. Like, I'm trying to go through it in my head. Nothing comes to mind. it's not like there's many walls that you can touch either. I'm fairly certain they didn't go outside the wall, get a wall, and then come back in. And I'm fairly certain not the one right next to the save, otherwise that'd be easy. So it's probably the wall to the left. I don't know what that wall helps with, but I vaguely remember that being the one they get. Like it's supposed to help with like the third jump or something. Maybe it helps the diagonals? I don't know. Not like diagonal lines are a bad thing after all. Oops. Yeah, for the most part I'm fairly certain you can just go for it. I know it doesn't exactly help with the Rukito jump, so... Don't think it helps with the drop. I don't think it helps with the jump before the drop. I can't imagine a line helping for the jump after the 2 diagonal things. But maybe I'm wrong on that one. Nah, that was too far left and I knew it. Well, going about as well as last time then. As last stream. Dying a lot to the 2-frame jump, pretty much dying all over the place on screen 1 again. It's not just the way of things, but at least I'm a little more consistent at screen 2, I think. Maybe, I don't know, I'm dying to the corner quite a bit still, so... Who knows? Ah, I thought I was dead, so I panicked and jumped a little too high there. Damn it. Barely too high as well. That's a shame. Oh, really? Huh. Alright then. Well, cool, go for that one. I guess I was wrong. I could have sworn they didn't go for that. Are you sure, like, is it an intentional grab, or is it just like he's falling into it so he gets it? I mean, it could still be intentional, but... I'm fairly certain he does an intentional grab. Yeah, alright. Huh. Could be either. Alright, either way. There you go. That's the one that he gets then. Feel free to get that as well. Ah, damn it. Being good about that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't really remember any, like, align grabs that are really needed in Stage 5 in general in K2. There's obviously nothing in Boshi. Ah, too low. Finally messed up the 4-block jump again. Fair enough, been a while. Was GR at the start of Stage 5? I thought that was Stage 6. Because I know GR definitely has some. Yeah, that's Stage 6, yeah, because it's the first of the stage where you get a different song per screen. It's right after Sorgren. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything on Stage 5 that requires an alignment thing. GR, fair enough. Definitely some things I could use in a line there. Starts with colour. Oh, yeah. Never mind then. Ah, I knew that was too low. Itchy. Well, like I said, this could be an hour, it could be 3, it could be 5, who knows. It's a long save that's very difficult. Nobody can quite be sure. So when it comes to a save like this, it's very unpredictable on how long it's going to take you. Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, if you asked me which is the screen that's right after Giza, I probably could have told you that, but I didn't even think of it as like the first screen of Stage 5. Ah, yeah, that was too far left, damn it. I would have been fine with that if I jumped a little higher still, but oh well. My mistake. Yeah, if you told me which screen's after the Giza boss, I definitely could have said that, but I didn't think of it as like the first screen of Sorgren's stage. So that is impressive in that way, good job. Ah, too low. Ah, itchy again. Oh, maybe I'll make this today, that'd be nice. You can definitely see why people would stop on the save in very hard mode though, that's for sure. You can definitely see why people would stop here. The save is ridiculous. Bloody, why is this thing so annoying? Get out of my eye. Good. Everything fine now? Rubbing it for like 5 minutes now. Probably not even 30 seconds still. Bloody hell, that's annoying. No, it... Okay, I'm just gonna look in the mirror for this. Be right back. This is infuriating. There we go. Hopefully that's solved, bloody hell. Hey Ninja, thank you very much. I will need it. I've had 2 attempts that got to the second last jump, screen 2, but that's pretty much it for today. So, kind of close, but not really. Because there's still a lot after that. There's an awful lot after that second last jump on screen 2, that's for sure. Like, the last jump of screen 2. And all the jumps on screen 3. Because of course it's not over yet. Because Carnival's such a nice guy that knows you enjoy the platforming so much you just want more of it. Yay! Hey, finally. Nice. Oh, come on! I actually jumped too late! I even double jumped and it was still barely too late. Gotta be kidding me. I didn't actually know you could do that. I didn't know you could double jump for that jump and not make it. I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe I let go of my jump button because I thought I was already over it, but... I'm pretty certain I was good. Alright. Crap. Didn't know that was a thing. Because again, like I said, after I get past the corner, I feel like I should be good until the top right jumps, the last 2. So it really sucks dying to that. Again, not that you can't die to the things in between, but for the most part you shouldn't. Soon, TM. As per usual. Almost like very hard mode is hard or something. No idea what would give me that idea. No clue at all. So yeah, if anyone has any tips on how to be more consistent at things in general, feel free to shout them out, as I'm more than happy to take them on board. Crap. Uranium, you beat Secret 5, you're good at consistency, right? How do? Motor oil. I gotta be honest, of all the things I was expecting to see, motor oil was not one of them. I am impressed that you managed to surprise me that much, Charles. The sort of things you come up with. Do appreciate someone that can beat my expectations. Ah. Motor oil? What? Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I get it now. It's because my PC's probably slowing down a little bit. Just gotta lube it up a little so it's running at peak condition. And as we all know, motor oil is the best thing for that. Obviously. Damn it! Why the first jump? Ah, man. It's like the save only really starts when I get to screen 2, then dying to the first jump always sucks because of that. Motor oil. I don't know why I find that so funny. Or because it's just like so far out of what I'd expect an answer to be for that. Thank you. I bonked again. I saw it coming and I still jumped too soon. That's the second time I bonked to that. Good. Yeah, I guess when I died to like double jumping out of the diagonal, I jumped really late and then I let go slightly too early. Because normally it's fine, but it just wasn't that time. Because I just never see that happen, so it caught me off guard, I guess. Ah, I just double jumped a moment too late again. I felt a bit far to the left, but even still I thought that'd be fine. And I mean, it was for the single jump. Just not so much the double jump. Oops. Oh, come on. Soon, TM. Bloody hell. At some point I'll get through this damn thing, won't I? Oh, not like that I won't. How many times have I bonked on that block at this point? Too damn many times. At least normally it's fine to save it. Okay. I guess I should have been a little further to the left there. That's the right even. Darn, that's a shame. I really thought I was going to do well there. I was feeling good about that attempt. Yeah, trying to get over that Shuriken-esque thing at the end does make a difference in how far right you are when you start that, so fair enough, I guess. I really thought that was going to be fine, though. I thought that was far enough to the right. Oops. I was pretty far over. I guess I needed to double jump a little higher or something, but alright. It's not really something you can predict all that well. Like, you do your double jump and then you just hope from that point. It's not that you're like looking at the exact height that you're at any point in time to be able to know when to stop holding the jump button. Oh, really? Come on. How was that too low? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's not like you're trying to pay attention to that, at least, so... Like, you're not looking at your height all the way up to know, ah, yes, I am this close to the spike, now I should let go of jump. Like, you're just pressing the jump button for the height that you know normally works out, and you're hoping that it gets you to the end. Oh, really? That was too far. Huh. Surprised how much I've messed up this corner sometimes, like overshooting when trying to get to the safe spot. Oops. It shouldn't be that bad setting up a safe spot and then just jumping and holding right, but messing up quite a bit. Hey, man, you really don't have to be that far to the left for the forward walk there, huh? Oh, I jumped too high, really. Damn it. Those kind of just suck. I feel like it's hard to jump too high for those jumps. It's easy enough to jump, like, low enough. Like, it's hard to get too much height because you just have to let go of the button pretty quickly. Like, you really don't have to jump very high with a double jump to make it over. This is definitely easy enough to jump too low, I think. Because you can't tell how close you're going to be to the spike before you press the jump button. I guess by that logic I should jump higher more, but Ah! Is that too far to the left, or just not jump high enough for the single jump? I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't tell what I'm doing wrong in some cases. Oops, well, I know I'm doing wrong in that case. But like, that's frame perfect or something, so I've literally only got one thing I can do to get through it. Oh, good. Good death. Oh no, I slipped off. I should double jump to try to get through this diamond now. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Walking off and immediately full double jumping, that's how you do a diamond jump. That's the best way of doing those things, for sure. At least I'm getting pretty good with the 5-frame strat, so that's nice. Somehow. Hey. Ah. It's like I can't tell how early I can go for that corner. Like, it's so frequent I go just slightly too late on that. I go slightly too late on that a lot of times. Ah, way too far left. But it's really hard for me to go too early, it seems. Because I keep thinking I'm closer to the spike than I am. Like, I want to double jump from lower, but that's maybe messed up in the past as well, so I don't know. I'm not sure how to best deal with that. Hey, Snow, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sure I can. It's just a matter of time. I'm too stubborn to not be able to beat most things in fan games, really. Like, if I really want to do something, I'm probably going to do it. I guess I got most things when I wasn't so skilled, so... Now I am more skilled, I still have things like this to deal with, because I'm still an idiot, because some things never change. Some things never change. Oh dear. A smart person definitely wouldn't play this mode. Definitely wouldn't try to beat it. Oh, there's save like this in it. I knew it. I felt too high on the single jump, honestly, so I double jumped too soon. Ah, that sucks. It's rare I died to the double diagonal there. I'm surprisingly consistent to the double diagonal. Yeah, double diagonal, I feel like. But that does happen sometimes. It's going to be to anything, to the double jump as well. Always the double jump. Shame. Oops. Right, the ledge jump's fine. The next 3 jumps after that are definitely fine as well. I really feel like I shouldn't die to anything after that. Not that I can't again, because even if it's only a gate, it's still possible to mess that up. I definitely don't think I should. Ah, I didn't feel confident about that, so I went left more. I actually could have had that too, I just had to double jump a little higher. Like I said, yeah, I keep double jumping too low for that, huh? Keep double jumping too low for it. Oh, whoops. Speaking of going too low. Yeah, we've got the ledge, which you can try as many times as you like. You've got a gate jump, which is 4 blocks high, which is fine. Regular gate jump, which should also be fine. Which I'm probably going to die to now, but I've said all that. And then the hard jumps at the end of the screen, so... Ah, finally went too early on that, fair enough. Normally I double jump a little too late and too low, but finally double jump too early. Or too high, one of the two. Either way, messed it up the other way. Definitely been a very long time since I died to that like that. Including in speedruns. Taco Bell, nice! I don't think we have a Taco Bell in the UK, it just doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it exists somewhere, it's just very, very rare. Rare enough that I'm pretty sure I have to Google for it to find it, And even then, it's like, there's not many stores. Ah, too low and I knew it. Yeah, I've never seen a Taco Bell in the UK either. I have seen a Taco Bell in the US. Yeah, exactly. 3 or 4. There's 3 or 4 for the whole of the UK. Oh, we're basically rolling in it then, aren't we? Yeah, I figured 1 would be in London. Crap, too low. Manchester of all places, huh? I mean, it doesn't sound like it surprises me, but I don't really know why. I knew that was too far right. Like, it sounds like one of those sort of places that like pasties a lot. But I don't think Manchester's one of those sort of places. Because I feel like Taco Bell will do well in those sort of cases. Crap. But also Taco Bell's very different to a pasty, so I don't know. I don't know where would be the best place for a Taco Bell to be in the UK. Huh. This is why I'm not head of marketing or anything. Oops. Because Ashton did a video of him eating Taco Bell. Nice! That's pretty good. Oh dear. Friggin' eating videos are always something, that's for sure. It's like man eats thing on stream. It can't be used for a good joke, which I'm sure Ashton did a great job of it, but yeah, I still find it funny that he did one. Ah, way too early and I knew it. I do wonder if you could make that jump with a bonk. Like by going slightly too high, as long as you're far enough to the left. Because I feel like you can't, but I could be wrong on that. I'm fairly certain you still don't make the 4-block gap if you bonk even slightly. Really? That didn't make that, huh? And I really don't pay attention for these first few jumps, huh? Eventually I get past this thing in the middle. Like, the save only really starts until this thing's done. Like, sort of starts. And only really starts when you actually get to screen 2. Before that is just all the filler jumps that take up time and you die to them sometimes. Because whenever you do a really long save, you pretty much just narrow it down to the parts that matter, which normally isn't anything on the first save. Kind of like when you're facing a boss and you think about the first attack doesn't matter, because like the other attacks are the parts that take the time. The first attack's just there because there has to be a first attack. Oh, come on. Kind of an everlasting problem. It's always hard to make a first attack interesting at boss. Ah. All the jumps are the hardest, but then I'd be like really focusing on every jump and it would be exhausting and I'd die to the things that actually are harder. Also, I still die to the hard jumps even considering them as the hard jumps, so... Like the last 2 jumps on screen too. Just thinking of it as a hard jump doesn't mean that you win. Didn't want to pass that. Well, I'm sorry, but there were flaws in your statement, okay? There were things I took issue with that would not help me to win. And it seemed like you were trying to help me to win, so I thought maybe if I pointed out the mistakes in that statement, you may be able to come up with a better statement that does help me to win. It's a collab effort here. Flaws in your logic. Oh, I see. Thanks for pointing them out. I appreciate this discussion we've had going on here. Dude, I swear I'm one frame double jumping over that gap sometimes. Not like I'm trying to, I'm just pressing the jump button a small amount and then sometimes you jump lower than normal. Ah, too low. Too low and I knew it. Go too late, it definitely doesn't make it. Go too low, then go too soon, maybe it does if you're really far over, but I don't think so. Ah, crap. Almost all the Taco Bells in your state exist. All the Taco Bells exist inside a KFC? How does that even work? No, seriously, why and how? I actually don't know. I thought Taco Bell was always its own separate thing. Why would a fast food place exist inside another fast food place? That feels like overkill and also like you're destroying your business. Like, hey, come to Taco Bell. First you'll have to pass through this other place you may want food from. Like, I feel like there's some flaws there. I don't know, again, I'm no head of marketing, so I could be wrong on this. Maybe people that get KFC also just really want a taco. But I personally take issue with that idea. Owned by the same parent company. Really? Huh. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that there was... Alright. 2 kinds of food save on, right? Yeah. There's a lot of combination fast food places. Really? Huh. Interesting, okay. Save on shipments. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess save on shipments part makes sense. I didn't realize they were owned by the same parent company though. That does explain a lot. Huh. Who's the company that owns them both then? Man, eventually once you stare at this screen for long enough, it just becomes a blur, huh? Food quality wise, nice. Doctor's associate? What? I'm sorry, what? I get that you can't answer this, Maelstrom, but do people go to their doctors and get recommended KFC and Taco Bell then? Is that how this works? They go to their local medical guy and say, hey doctor, I've been having this really strong headache recently, and they say, yeah, you should go to the KFC and get this burger combo. There's a Taco Bell right next to it, you can get that afterwards. Yum Brands. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense, I was gonna say. Also, I'm very disappointed I died to the bottom right jump on screen too, that sucks. Feeling good about that. Nope, whoops. Go to the doctor and their associates. Hey! Too high. That was a little far away, so I thought I'd jump a bit higher, but I guess that was too much still. Pizza Hut and Wing Street. Okay, I'm going to assume the last one's another US only thing, because I've never heard of that one. Oh, okay, Doctor's Associates is Subway, so they are still a fast food place. What the hell, man? America's messed up. That makes no damn sense. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Doctor's Associates isn't even related to doctors. It's not even a medical thing. That's just the name of it. Oh. Oh, really? I mean, I can get that, Oz. I don't have anywhere else to go with that sentence for some reason, so yeah, I can get that. Whoa, really, Uranium? It's almost like it's early where you are. It's almost like time zones are a thing. Look, on the plus side, you beat Secret 5, so you did what's important today. You can get on. You can finally get on with the rest of the game. Then you can get to Koala area, then you can do all the other things that everyone always talks about, and then you can beat the game and move on with your life. And play whatever game I'm making by that time, because it's probably going to take you like 10 months. And hopefully I'll finally be done by that bloody time. Granted, my game isn't going to be as hard as K3, so it won't take as long, but still. I mean, you could also play the other games, air quote, I've made. Except under a different name. Play Tekken 7, that works too. That is also an option. Pizza Hut's actually good. I haven't been to Pizza Hut in a long time. I've only been to Pizza Express. I remember Pizza Express being pretty good. Pizza Hut, I can't remember. All I remember is Pizza Hut being very greasy. But that was like a decade ago as well, so I don't know. Strangely enough, no. Alan doesn't have much experience with making things that are like well test played or look semi-decent. He's not so great at that. I'm still not going to say look decent, because it probably still looks like arse compared to some people's quality standards, but it's not complete arse this time. There's actually some logical theming going on. It's not Google Images with smiley faces. It never fails to make me laugh. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'd say in no time, but at some point, sure. I'm not sure if I'd say I'll get this done in no time at all. I feel like it'll be done in quite a lot of time, but I appreciate the thought still, thanks. Have a good sleep, dude. Ow, I over-adjusted. I really do need to get back on with that game, honestly. Just didn't have the energy for it before I went to Tokyo, after getting all the platforming sorted. Little Caesar's Pizza? Cool, I have no idea what that is, but you enjoy your pizza. I hope it's good. What do you think will be faster, the pizza delivery or me beating the save? I'm gonna go with probably the pizza delivery. Because, oh boy, I'm not getting through this bloody save anytime soon. Like, I genuinely don't think I'm beating this today at this rate. Still got at least a few hours left before I feel like I'll probably have to stop. Like, I just straight up can't take anymore. But it's already been like, what, 2 hours or something? 2 more hours on this save? And I don't really feel like I've gotten all that close either. Despite getting to the second last jump on screen 2 twice. Ooh, that was too early again. Hey! Ah, I didn't press right. There you go. I pressed jump though! The heck? How did I not make it over that one? I'm actually confused by that death. Because I know I pressed jump there, so I figured it would be high enough to get over the spike. Somehow it wasn't? I actually don't know why that died. That's annoying. I really thought that would be fine. Like, I don't think I pressed right too early. I'm fairly certain I pressed right after I pressed jump. Which means by that logic I should get over the spike. Oh, too early. And yeah, I died still. I have no idea why that is. Oops. Let's just see what I missed though. Very inexpensive, most people think it's terrible, you like it. Good is not a word to describe for it, okay. Deep dish, normal pizza's pretty bad. Ah, in Chicago, I see, okay. Yeah, Chicago's known for some good pizza from what I'm aware of. Also for being called the Windy City, to which me as a kid immediately made a fart joke. Which I still find funny. Because I am still very childish apparently. Funny enough that I feel the need to mention it. Yeah, I don't know why I find it so funny, but I do. And that was where my mind first went when I heard that phrase. Like, I went to Chicago, it was very windy, I remember the name, and was like, yeah, that's what I think of. Farts, clearly. I don't know why, but it was. 4 big pieces of change. Okay. What are the other ones then? Little John's or something like that, I think is one. Pizza Hut, I imagine. And then some fourth one. I know I got the John's name wrong. I know there's some John's one, but I can't remember what the full name is of that one. Little John. Yeah, Papa John's. There you go. That's the one I meant. Oh, yeah, Domino's, of course. Yeah, Little John. Yeah, you remember when that rapper made a pizza store? Dude, that would be an interesting experience, that's for sure. Yeah, Papa John's, that was what I was thinking of. So I remember the adverts of that. Crap. Little... Oh my god. Because of how much garlic grew in the air. Seriously? Huh. Sweet, the joke wasn't out of place then. Alright. Fart jokes all day, every day. God, I hope this is the clear so that's the start of the sentence. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure why that guy released a console, honestly. I'm not entirely surprised that it didn't exactly go great. Ah, rip. Multiple consoles? Seriously? I thought it was just the one. Alright. Hey, finally made it past the full block gap again. Finally. Now it's time to the first jump on the screen. Second jump. Oh, I actually did not do it. Crap. Every time I get through the gate, I think, oh cool, I've made it. And then on the rare occasion I die to the sideways spike afterwards anyway. It's like, oh. Well, crap. That's a shame. Ah, too low. Did he seriously? I thought he only had the one. Bloody hell. That dude wanted what he wanted, huh? Hope that didn't bite him in the ass too hard. That sort of thing is generally pretty expensive. And did Nintendo kombucha? That was way too low, I don't know why I thought I was going to make it. Did they do something to him? Because I feel like they probably would have, but I don't remember reading about it. I do remember it being said somewhere that he'd stopped making them though, so... Dude, I always find it funny when I make it through the diagonal, the double jump at the start. Ah. Oh, I'm aware. But I mean, as long as he didn't call his console a Nintendo console. Or make games that were supposed to be new games in a series of, like, that sort of thing, then... I knew that was too far away. I don't know. I don't see why they would sue him. Like, did he name his console a Nintendo? Because, oh boy, if he did. You could buy it elsewhere cheaper. So, basically any sort of brand name thing. Just like any sort of brand name. You stick a name on it and suddenly it raises the cost by like double the price. Oh, it was like the classic thing then, the SNES Classic. Gotcha. But it had a brand name on it, so... I'm not saying that Nintendo's had a brand name on it, but Nintendo sticking their name on it generally doesn't double the price of things. It just means it doesn't decrease the price of things for a very long time. I'm not dead. Oh. Thought that'd be the second time I died to that. I knew that was too low. I knew that was too low. Crap. There's probably got to be something that's got Nintendo's name on it that makes it really expensive, but I can't think of anything. Well, I guess just the extra stuff for the Switch in general, maybe. Like buying a second adapter and stuff. Ah. Okay, at least he renamed them. At least he wasn't quite so foolish to leave it as like the original names. The Soldier Boy. Oh my god, that would be incredible. Yeah, I need to turn the lights on, it's getting too dark in here. That would be quite the name, yeah. Oh, I'm dying, help. Why do I have a slight cough? I've had this thing for like a week and I don't get why. I'm genuinely just putting it down as stress from all the things I just keep thinking about and not getting on with. Like the Japan stuff. I do need to just get on with things instead of playing more Destination. Dying of a slight cough. Rename them and up the price. Good! Yeah, everyone knows that's the best way to do market deals. Just literally copy what somebody else did, but then put your own name on it, and that makes it okay. Everyone knows that's how you do things. Well, as far as I know, that is actually how they do things in China, so... Oh, come on! I keep feeling so good about that second jump at the moment, so I'm not quite making it. Genesis Mini? Ah, I didn't realize there was another one of those coming out. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the early games I played were like Game Boy Color and PS1. So all the classic stuff never really appealed to me. But I could get why they did to others. Also because if I wanted to play them, I just play them on an emulator, I guess. But normally it's like, the main games people talk about are generally like really long RPG games, like Final Fantasy VII sort of a thing. Which is just, they aren't my thing. All their games I actually played, in which case I had enough of playing them from when I played them originally. Same factories that made the real ones. Huh, interesting. Canoning? What? Won't tell you what's happening in what sense? Or is this a joke? Because of the typo. Western Douglas. That would be why I don't get that, okay. Haven't played that series. Don't know them very well either. Ah, finally just walked off the edge, good. Genesis Mini. Huh, cool, alright. Yeah, again, if I really wanted to, I'd probably just like emulate for the PS1 games I want to play. Good. Although for the most part, it's really just Spyro and Crash, which I actually have on PS1. Or I could apparently play on PC now. Which makes no sense to me that I have a PS1 game that I can play on PC with an Xbox controller. Feels real weird. I'm pretty sure I've already 100%ed Crash Team Racing, but I guess I could go through it again. Fairly certain 100% of that game. I know I definitely didn't 100% that game once, then I went back to it years later and then did 100% it, so... it turned out to be way easier and way shorter than I remembered. Turns out I probably sucked. Ah, come on, don't die to the gate. I'm trying to reach out while playing this and it's hard. Plays PS1. Really? The SNES Classic plays PS1 games better than the PS1, huh? I'm very surprised by that. Didn't mean to do a practice jump there, I just kind of panicked. Ah, come on! How do I keep dying to the second jump? I mean, I'm glad I'm not dying to the first jump again anymore, but I'm still a little annoyed that I'm dying to the second one as much as I am. Oh. Kind of surprised I saved that as much as I do, but alright. I will admit, the only thing I remember from the PS1 Classic was that there were a lot of games on that that weren't put on, which was a bit disappointing. Oh. Ah. Ah, bugger. Hey, yes, thanks for the host. What were you playing? What were you up to this time? You feel prepared for your blind needle race against the other people? I didn't make it. Get a PS1. I guess that's an option, yeah. Why get a PS1 Classic when you can just already own a PS1? Yeah, I'd like it if I could just beat this save now that you've appeared, Yaz, that'd be great, but it's kind of long and difficult, so... You're planning on being the 4th bet? Dude, damn, nice. Got some high goals there. I wish you the best of luck with that. Being 4th best is pretty good in most things, so yeah. I hope things go out well for you. I remember Shining Spark being a decent game for the most part. I can't say I remember a huge deal about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember it having some flaws, but mostly being kind of interesting. I don't know whether that means it was good or not, just interesting. Oops. No, it's okay, guys. You'll be fine. You're against Wolsk. If we're going from the last few years, nobody ever loses to Wolsk. So I'm sure you'll be okay. Shiny Spark was that one screen in K2 where they desync the 2 kids and make the platforming incredibly trivial. Yeah, he is. Correct. Yaz isn't. Ours is. Ours goes against Wolsk. Everyone just played on easy mode. Oh, I see. What changes between difficulties? I figured it'd just be save count, because that's normally what it is. Crap. PS1 Classic came out and people make comparison. Underpowered is a badly configured emulator. Ooh. Ouch. Jumping over 2 spike. You see, Necessity, the problem with that is that I was told the opposite a while ago. And I did try doing the double jump strats, and I wasn't very good with it. Like, I couldn't get it consistent even though I felt like I was dying to it just as much, so I'm just doing the 5-frame thing now. But yeah, this thing doesn't really have a name. But yeah, when I was first doing that, I was told the exact opposite of that, so it turns out it's entirely up to people's choice. But I couldn't get very consistent with the double jump strat, so I'm just sticking with the 5-frame thing for now. Because in speedruns, I feel like I prefer the double jump strat, but with a long save like this, I'll stick with the 5-frame thing. Nah, I'm just playing very hard mode because I wanted to play very hard mode. No reason other than that. Because I like the game and I wanted to play more, but I didn't want to do any speedruns. Because I'm happy with my 120. 119. Also, hey Dark, how's it going? I'm gonna leave that call. You're gonna have to live with that. Kinda same. Save's not going great today. Turns out it's still pretty hard. Ah, crap. Okay, I'll open that and read that later then. Oh, Shining Sparks by Eden, gotcha. Ah, good. Lag because I'm opening a link, yeah. More than double the time of everyone else, yeah. Yeah, I can speak from experience that it turns out removing a few saves can make things quite a bit harder because it makes things so much longer normally. Makes sections quite a bit longer. So, yeah, I can get that. I can definitely understand that, yes. I know the feeling. Save's only taken like 4 times the length of everything else in this game. At least 4 times the length. Destination. Yeah. Now, honestly, I'm trying to figure out like which is harder between this and some of the stuff I did in Classic, and it's hard to tell. Because this is way shorter, but there's way more problem jumps. Like, even compared to Under Area, this is probably harder than Under, this save. Even though Under Area is so long. Because it turns out there weren't many corners in Under Area. Like, hard double jump things. Like, the hardest thing I think Under Area really had was a 3-block high gate. That was pretty much it. But this says there's a diamond in it, so... immediately harder. Crap. Play Shining Collection... What, you mean at the same time? No. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, I see, sorry. I thought you meant the boss fight. I can give it a shot. Why not? Why do I have 2 comments? 2 subscribers. Alright, okay. Alright. Where's the mute button? Muted you. Oh, this is weird not having the jump sounds. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, I think this is way too loud compared to the game, but okay. Screw it, sounds awesome. Ah, dude, I can't even hear myself. This is so low, so loud. It's really weird not having the jump sounds. It actually is throwing me off a little bit on some of these things. Yeah, no, this save's really, really long. I got like 3 attempts to the second last jump between 2 views, so not bad, but I don't know if I'd call them good either. I didn't get this far. No save was anywhere near close to this hard before. That's how. Like, no save was anywhere near as hard as this one. Ah, fine, jump too low again. Ah. Like, there's some tough platforming, but they're only generally like 2 screens long, I'd say, for that stuff. Like in the forest stage, that one actually didn't take me too long. I thought that'd be 3 screens long, but it turned out to not be, which is nice. Carnival was kind in that one. But like, honestly, like, Crimson stage is like the first stage where platforming really gets tough. And then, for some reason, he made it like 2.5 screens long for this one save, because Carnival's such a nice guy. Fresh Flight, I think what's good there. Well, I've had more consistent attempts since I started this song, but they still haven't gotten that far, unfortunately. I've gotten, like, in average further. But they haven't died at the first screen so much. Probably because I'm paying more attention because I can't actually hear my jumps now. But that sort of thing only works for a while. Like, eventually you get used to the lack of jump sounds and stop paying attention again in a different way. Too low. But yeah, I've had some decent attempts today, but nothing I'd really call great. Nothing I'd call, well, obviously some I'd call bad, but nothing, like PB I wouldn't call bad, but yeah. Has room for improvement. Yeah, if you want an idea, by the way, let's see, this is the first save, Crimson. And this is the second save, so, yeah. A bit of a difference in length. Why this save is like 2.5 screens long? No bloody clue. But it is what it is, so I'm gonna suck it up and deal with it, 'cause I'm an idiot. Ah, too high.
Dude, I can see the fights in my head. It's so good. I just think I want to be the guy screen slowly zooming out. Oh, I love this song, dude. And the spear. Well, I had some decent attempts, but no clear, unfortunately. Song's pretty long. I did save it pretty long. Dude, it's so good, right? It's such a good song. Like, it's 5 minutes long as well, which is wonderful. Because it means you get to enjoy it for even longer. Oh, I like that. Oh, come on! Oh, something that's gonna be like, oh boy, last attempt with the song playing, I'm gonna make it now. No. Freaking jump too low again. Bollocks. I have no idea what this is. Never heard of that game in my life. What extreme mode? Geez, that must have been an experience. Ah, rip. Good idea, Ross, good idea.
Ow! Wouldn't that have been good though? Wouldn't that have been good? So many opportunities there for, oh boy, this is going to be a good attempt, and nah. Nah, it turns out hard save is still hard. Not quite yet. Playing the long save. I don't think so. I'm not really one that enjoys doing custom music with this stuff much, honestly. It's fun as like a one-off. I don't want to play that. Because like it's a 1 minute long track. And I don't feel like having that instead of this. Honestly, I don't think it's a good song for playing long saves. I just think it's appropriate for that place in particular. Man, it has been ages since I got back to this point, huh? Really? How did I tap that far over? Impossible game. Good. New version of the game changed. Huh. I don't even know what the song is that Stinky plays. No clue on that one. I'm just gonna stick with the regular Super Meat Boy song, honestly, though, because whenever I play this and, like, if I make a video of the very hard mode saves like Blue did, then I'd rather have the OG music. Which is why I played Classic with the in-game sound on, because I didn't do that for very hard mode, just for Impossible. Because I wanted the recording to have all the sounds. Like, that's the sole reason I listen to the undersong so much. Because I really wanted it to have the in-game song and stuff when I made a video with all the impossible modes. Probably has like 2 views for that video because it's like an hour long. It's like, oh boy, it's a save, but done without dying. Ooh. I haven't actually checked how many views that thing's got. It's probably got less than Big Kid, that's for sure. Which is kind of funny because I'm pretty I don't know, actually. Big is probably harder still. Classic's just more rare because less people cared for it. Fair enough. Beating someone is generally more common of a goal than beating it without any saves. How many diagonals it had? Yeah. I mean, like, watched a significant portion of it though, Kura. as opposed to just the one section. I can definitely get wanting to watch one section in particular. Dude, I like how I go quiet whenever I get to the corner. Why do I keep jumping too low for that? Dude, how do I keep jumping too low for that? I keep barely making it over the spike, but not making the landing. Like, how in the hell did I manage to die twice from going too early of all things? Considering how hard I seem to make it for myself to do that normally. Like, I could do that low double jump and immediately go right pretty much every single time I do it somehow. But obviously I'm not sure about that, so I wait a little. Jesus Christ, I don't get how I'm so consistent at that. Nervous about dying. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would have been the last screen on under area for me for the most part. Like, I'm pretty sure I felt pretty alright when I got to blue stage, because I died to it so many times already by that point. Just the yellow stage, there was a problem at that point, because I still hadn't passed it and I'd already choked it once. Somehow. Nope! That would have been reasonable, tree. If that was the case, then I probably would have beaten... No, I would have beaten this by now. I objectively would have beaten this by now, because I'd already done that. Yeah, unfortunately, not quite. Still a bit more to go. Oh, whoops. I'm assuming you mean the end of the next screen, by the way, not this screen. Because, yeah, no, I've already gotten to the end of the next screen once on last stream. Like, right to the end of it. Right to the end of the stream. So, yeah, that's why this day is kind of hard. And I can definitely see why 2 people probably stopped at this one. Well, spoilers, it doesn't end on the next screen either. Ah, crap. Like, deaths on this screen I don't even really think about that much, because they don't feel like the save's really started yet. Like, it's not like this screen's easy or anything, it's just... It's not got most of the hard parts, in my mind. There's some tough parts, but yeah. Things like this section. Hey! I went early, because normally I go late. Good. Oh, I remember this screen! This is in Sudoku. Yeah, copious, yeah. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I remember that thing kind of being pretty bad. I don't know why I'm so determined to try to beat this game on very hard mode. That's a very silly thing to do. I do commit myself to some very dumb things sometimes, don't I? So... It's not like it's not par for the course or anything. Hey! Bugger, I knew it. I felt like that was a bit too late, unfortunately. I suddenly got very worried about going too early and dying to the shuriken, so I just went slightly too late. Shame. But hey, we passed the bottom right jump again. Yay! It's not like there aren't, like, a bunch of hard jumps still after that point, or anything. Nah, nothing at all. Oops. But yeah, there's a couple of hard things on this screen, but for the most part they don't feel all that relevant. Like this jump here, that one's kind of a pain, but I also just run for it because it's so early on. Like that diamond's kind of hard, I guess, but for the most part it's fine. This jump's obviously a bit of a pain. I seem to be pretty good at it now, seeing for this 4-block gap. That's just a 4-block gap though. Then there's a bunch of things on the next screen, which is the parts that feel more important to me, like this, and the corner. Apparently this. Hey. Dude, I went slightly too late twice in a row? Really? Really? Damn, dude. I thought I'd make that twice. I mean, I can understand messing it up. I didn't think it'd be twice in a row. Jeez. So yeah, once I pass that bottom right jump, I feel like I should be home free until the top right jump. Because, like, the last two are the hard parts after the bottom right. The bottom right isn't even that hard. I just mess it up a lot for some reason. Like, I swear the bottom right jump isn't even that difficult. I'm just really bad at it for some reason. But yeah, I feel like I shouldn't die to things like that shuriken and any of the other jumps until the top right. Ah, damn it. But on the odd occasion I do still, because it turns out they aren't completely free, understandably. And it is still possible to mess them up. So yeah, for how long this save is going to take, who the hell knows? It could be this stream, it could be in 5 streams' time. It probably won't be in 5 streams' time, because at that point I'll need to get on with certain things for Fangame Marathon. So it's kind of been a while since I last played Call Me Yes in Classic. And I'm going to be playing Classic next Thursday. So, crap, too low. Yeah. I was really hoping I'll be able to beat the save quickly, honestly, today. Like, I was hoping I'll be able to beat this quickly and then finish very hard mode, and the next stream I'd focus on the speedrun stuff again. But unsurprisingly, this has turned out to be quite difficult. Unsurprisingly. Ow, way too low, god damn it. Do I have a clear list? I mean, I've written, yeah, I got the games written down that I've beaten, but I haven't made it public anywhere, just because I just made it for myself. Just so I wouldn't forget things. Yeah, still on this, it's almost like it's hard or something, Matrick. Yeah, I have a clear list. I'm pretty sure I have a clear list. Is that a clear list? I think I included everything like that. I mostly wrote them just so, like, if I ever forget which games I've beaten, like I tried to replay something, then I'd have it written down to be able to check. That's pretty much the only reason I made that. Just so I don't forget the things I've already beaten. Stop that. Thank you. Yep, Marathon starts with Classic. Me versus Cosmo. I'll be playing on hard mode, he'll be playing on medium. Because that'll make it interesting. Shoutouts to Kurath for that idea, except I'm pretty sure he talked about screen flip. Yeah, we thought that would make it interesting. Honestly, I was kind of surprised because I didn't think I'd had anything left to do with Classic. Because I've done everything Classic has to offer, really. I've done to boss rush twice. I did all clear. Really? And that's pretty much it, really. You don't want to do an any percent run because that's just boring. Like, you do an all-clear percent run, you think, okay, well, that's literally everything the game has to show other than playing on very hard modes and impossible and stuff. Which is kind of pointless. Yeah, I think it was related to Farewell Medley stuff at the time. But it turns out, like, things like Portal and so on existed, and I didn't think screen flip would work out too well. So me and Cosmo came up with various ideas of how to do it with rotated screens, but if at least one person didn't have a screen the normal way, we figured it'd probably be a bad idea. For a viewer perspective. So yeah, there's a couple of things I wouldn't really want to do upside down. Mostly Portal because, like, you know, trying to pick up infinite speed while looping the wrong way up sounds very interesting to figure out. Also, practicing it would be quite hard on stream because I'd have to flip my whole screen. I wouldn't be able to read chat properly. I jumped, come on. I think that was a bit far left, but still. I still think the 180 idea would be cool, just, yeah, I don't know how to deal with it. No idea how to deal with that. I thought I was dead there. Cool. Come on! Why do I keep dying there, man? Yeah, Cosmo. I considered, honestly, trying to get it to work in the studio. Because I know how many people have lag issues with it. It's not a simple task. Not a simple task. Bruno kind of has his own method for coding, so yeah. It's kind of a mess. I mostly just wanted to figure out what the issue was with time travel. My best guess? Regular kid lands on the block 4 pixels before the other kids do? I think that's why that happens. Because it can't be that the gravity's in a different position, because it would be way too noticeable on the jump heights. But I think it is that the kid lands on a block like 4 pixels before the clone kids do, and I think that's why that bug happens. Because somebody just told me that the gravity was in a different spot for the longest time, and I just believed it, but then I thought about it and realized if gravity was in a different spot for those other kids, it would be very noticeable that they were jumping lower than everyone else. Like, your jump heights would objectively be different, you'd be able to tell immediately. Crap. There's more X stages. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. I mean, Eden definitely did that for Idolmaster. So I can't say it entirely surprises me, but that's cool that that's an option still. Hey Tom, how's it going? I want to admit, I have considered doing that sort of thing for one game that I wanted to make, but I feel like it would be a bit uncool to lock it behind very hard mode. Ah, God damn it! Oh, you beat bananas! Hey! Patchy. Good job, dude. Well done. Yeah, that last attack is stressful as hell. Like, it's really easy, honestly, but it's really stressful. Like, even as someone that's beaten that fight, I still get worried I'm gonna mess it up. Just check, what was your strat for Radars in the end? Did you check a video or figure it out yourself? Because I figured it out myself and my strat turned out to be the same as everyone else's. Mid-left platform? Wait, what? Okay, I hope you recorded that, because I want to see it. Oh, mid-right platform. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you got the same strat as everyone else. Gotcha. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, jump in a clockwise circle. Yeah. Pretty much. But it's surprisingly stressful for the double jump part when you're trying to get past the fruit from the bottom and the top and the left. Like, there were definitely a few times in at least one run where I messed that up at the end. I was very sad. Because I can't remember if I just jumped too low or double jumped too early. I think both, actually. I think I died there twice. Sucked. But yeah, good job. Congrats. You beat the fight that some people seem to find impossible. What do you think about it? What's your opinion on the Len fight? And feel free to be completely honest about it, because I am perfectly fine with, like, either view. I'm just always curious to learn other people's opinions on it. Well, on certain things in general, really. Would it be classic Naloa to lock it behind very hard mode? I don't know about that. NES and SNES games did. I guess that's true. You're not wrong on that. Very meh, some unfair randoms. Fair enough. It's a very 2012 style avoidance. Very old school style Japanese avoidance. They normally have pretty basic attacks. Especially compared to nowadays. I am very shocked that lived. Yeah. Same. I'm a big fan of Luca as well, even though that's kind of repetitive. Damn it. Finally passed the second last jump, I guess. Did I jump too low there? I don't know. Felt like that was alright. Luca hurt your eyes? Really? Huh. First person I've heard say that. I mean, I can understand it, considering it's all the red that he has in the rest of the game, like here. He's not exactly chosen the best shades of red, but yeah, alright. I want to admit I'm a huge sucker for guitar though, so I really like the Luca song. Like, I really like the Luca song. So I don't even mind how basic the actual fight is. Yeah, the song is so good, right? Like, it's such a basic guitar too, but for some reason I really like it. Like, I don't know why, but I really do. And I hate that I'm dying of a cough. Wait, which one? The Len fight Cosmo or something else? Nada just hung out at the bottom for the last pattern and Len? Really? I thought that Nada hadn't beaten that fight yet. Oops. I mean, I guess I could see that working. I'm sure there's a way you could deal with that pretty easily. I've just never heard of anyone doing that before. Huh. I know I had some weird-ass strat when I was first trying to solve it that probably include the bottom, but... yeah, eventually I realized that was dumb. You can just stay in the middle. I'm pretty sure I started with some really weird strat that took me all the way around the platforms because I was just very bad at it. Just like some of the other strats I've made up for boss fights, to be fair, so... turns out sometimes I have dumb routes, but eventually I did came to the same conclusion that everyone else did. Oh yeah, middle. Yeah, when did you start playing Destination anyway, Ars? Was this just like you played it a while ago, then stopped, then restarted it recently because one idiot's decided to play this a lot? And because it's kind of a cool game? Yeah, okay, figured as much. That's why I went with that. Where was your stopping point originally then? Was it at Len? Like a lot of people, or was it like after Luca or platforming or something? It's normally the bosses, to be fair. It's probably Heaven Trap or Len. That's a pretty safe bet for where people stop in that game normally. Hey, twice past that, nice. Hey, I'm jumping late enough for that now, good. I bonked. And that's why I always try jumping low. That's why I always try jumping lower for that. Stop, no real reason. Yeah, fair enough, I can get that. That's why I always jumped low for that thing and kept dying to the spike because I was jumping too low. Because it's way too easy to bonk on that thing. Which is a real shame. Oh, way too high. Yeah, it's almost because it is ours, that's why. Yeah, you're saying the save after bananas looks bananas? Aha! I'm sorry, that one was too easy. I couldn't stop myself. Oh no, he's making a hair pyramid. It's okay, Hugh's got in the way. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Could have been a bad one there. Or he pyramid, I guess. People make pyramids out of emotes, why do they never make it out of he? But yeah, no, the save after Len is actually kind of tough. It's far from free. I mean, considering what the final stage is like, it's appropriate, but still, yeah. Hey. Hey. Thought I was dead there, honestly. Ooh, thought I was dead there. Get the ball. Nope. Yeah, I'm playing this very safe this time. I'm fine with not dying to this ledge again, thank you. Last time I died to the corner when I got there. And there's the save. So if anyone was wondering how long this save is, it's that long. Yeah, apparently the corner's nerfed by 4 pixels according to Ninja, so yeah. Wouldn't have noticed that nerf if you hadn't pointed it out. Seen this game for years, never saw that nerf. Yeah, it's nerfed by 4 pixels downwards for the bottom spike apparently. I'm very surprised by. Definitely wouldn't have noticed that. I'm surprised that Carnival did that. Like a 4 pixel grid? That's not something he does. Yeah, technically it ends in a gate. Because of course. But yeah, this was the one save that I actually checked in the video before I played the game. Because I was curious where I'd get a save before the bottom left jump here. Turns out it's literally the one before, so I was a bit surprised by that. I also didn't expect the save to be so long, because I would have preferred the save to be up here still, and then have to do all this before this jump. Would I have preferred that? I feel like probably, honestly, yeah. Yeah, it really is. This is why I say that, like, this save is probably one of the hardest. And, like, if you beat this save, you probably beat the game, really. Like, the rest is just filler at that point. You beat the one save that... Good. The one save that matters. And I'm saying that knowing that the last stage exists as it does. Knowing that white stage exists with that really hard jump. Because that jump's also really damn hard, and that's the second jump that I always have issues with. Like, the first being the bottom left one right after the save, and save after this, and... yeah, that thing. And I'm fairly certain it takes a bit longer to get to the hard jump in the white stage this time, compared to the hard save and the hard jump in this save stage. I also have no idea how long you gotta go after that point to get to a save, so I'm assuming it's gonna be on screen 3, but I could be wrong on that. So yeah, white stage is gonna be pretty tough as well, probably. But I feel like this is still probably gonna be harder. Because I don't feel like white stage has quite so many hard jumps in one save. Assuming it's not like 3 screens long, of course. Because I have no idea how long Carnival's going to make the saves in the last stage. And of course I do have the blue stage here as well, the reverse crimson stage, but... you know, after doing a save like this, do you really think it's going to be as hard? Personally, I go with no. But I could be wrong. I can't say I'm great at some of the water planes going upwards, but the downwards ones are normally alright. Hey Alex, not much, just trying to save again some more. Going alright, had a decent attempt again, that was nice, but... yeah, it turns out long save is long, hard save is hard. It's almost like there's a reason both Yo-Yo and Moose stopped here. Somehow. For some strange reason. Ah, damn it. Almost like there's a good reason they stopped at this save in particular. Oops. Yeah, going alright otherwise. For some reason got some cough and I've no idea why, but other than that, yeah. How about yourself? Anything interesting going on? Did Yo-Yo reach the blue stage? Ah, see, I heard that he stopped in Crimson, so I assumed it would be this save. I would have been I'd be very surprised if it was in blue stage. Damn, that must be a tough save in there. If that's the case, that'd be great. That seems odd. Okay. I guess we'll see when I get there. Yeah, a couple of people told me he stopped in Crimson area, so I thought it was here. Because there's no way it would be any other save in this area, because there's only 3 saves. The first one's only 1 screen long, the second one's like 2 saves long, it's fine. Last blue save. Huh. Interesting. Alright then. Don't know who the hell fed me that information. I know Moose stops in the Crimson stage, so he probably stopped at this save. Jeez, Destination's gotta be tough, huh? Didn't think of that. I didn't think it'd be that bad, but alright. Like, first screen of blue stage is fine. Honestly, the second screen of Destination feels pretty alright, except for the bottom 2 jumps, being the corner and the gates. That seems alright to me. Then obviously, screen 3 is going to be a bit of an issue, but alright. Oops. Because the whole bottom half of that screen, and then the 2 corners at the end, which I assume will also be part of it, because of course they will be. But even still, that still seems easier than this save to me, so I'm a little surprised by that. That is, of course, assuming there is a save on screen 3, which I believe there should be. I can't imagine he'll make you go for 3 screens without a save again. But who knows with this guy? Obviously you can't be sure on that. Ah, too low again, man. I hate dying to that jump. I don't know how I keep managing to mess that up. It always sucks though. Prepping a lot of stuff. Fan game marathon related, I assume? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty typical Japanese adventure game thing, ours. Final stage is non-restarting music. Pretty much goes for a lot of them. Maybe, yeah, okay, I figured as much. It is getting pretty close to that time. Oops. Yeah, Carnival definitely does that in, like, all of his games as far as I can tell, apart from a couple of early ones, I think. Of course he does it in the most bog standard way ever, by removing the death sound. Because of course. Don't have to worry about non-restarting music if you just have no song to interrupt it. More stressful than uni exams. I could get that, honestly. I could understand that, yeah. How's progress on the game going? Is it being left to the last minute again? Like how close it's going? Or... Because I vaguely remember like Walk the Worlds having some very up to the last minute adjustments being made. And then, actually yeah, that was because Plasma's area wasn't done, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. Then it turned out to be longer than the rest of the bloody game. That really should have been made extra. Oh well. Yeah, hopefully this game's going a little smoother at least. This time around. Apparently I'll find out a little sooner than the other 3 how it's gone as well. Yeah. I mean, I'll quite literally be the judge, yes. Along with the Wolf's R's and the 4th person. Wolfie, that was it. The 4th person. It doesn't matter who it is. Just that guy. It's no one important. Oh dear. I just blanked for a little bit there. I knew Wars and Waltz because we chatted about it earlier, so I just blanked on who the other guy was. Hey. I'm more consistent at the bloody first 3 jumps than that stupid bottom right thing. Why am I dying to that? Why do I keep dying to that bottom right jump? I'm more consistent at the corner right now. And I don't get it. That jump is not that hard, and I keep dying to it. It's not free, sure, nothing is, but it's by far not the hard part of the screen. Like, I just get to sit there and contemplate life every single time. What events am I participating in? My race, my game, the relay, Call Me It, and the relay. Wait, no, blind race. I was trying to find fancy names. Basically, I'm doing classic, Call Me It, Outbreak, and your thing. Classic is race versus Cosmo, was hard mode versus medium mode, because otherwise I'd wipe the floor with him. I've got a few too many hours in that game after all. Call Me It, because for once, I would like Call Me It to not crash and burn during the main marathon. Considering the last 2 years has been myself, who praised Cone, managed to create an emote for the channel due to that, and A17, who just didn't appear apparently. Just 1 year I want that game to go well. Outbreak is part of the relay race, and then your game, blind race, because I was told to. Like, sure, I can do that. God, it sounds so harsh against Cosmo, but it's still entirely fair to say that I would wipe the floor with him if we were on the same difficulty. Because I have a bit more time and experience with Classic than he does. Like, he's not got a bad time for sure. Like, he's got sub 230 or something from what I remember. It's pretty decent. There's like, that was my OG estimates when I was first playing that game back in 2016 for that Fangame Marathon. But you're right, yeah, exactly. It's like, so how many hours do you have? Oh, I don't know, like 20, 30 maybe? And how many hours do you have? I don't know, like 200, 300? It's not that many, I've only played a couple of hours of it really. 100% of the game, beating it multiple tens of times, yeah! I don't know, I could put more time into it, like, yeah, it's just a bit of a difference there. I have no idea how many hours you actually have in it, Cosmo, but yeah. I don't know how many runs you've done, but it's probably not 100, I'm imagining. Probably a tad under that, and I got halfway to that number just trying to get the all clear? Yeah, just trying to get the all clear in the first place, because I was not great when I first played that game. Slightly over 50. That is still less time than I took to all clear. Yeah, I was not good back then. Also, didn't have saves for the boss rush. Also, the long save took me a long time and I died to the corner 4 times. No, wait, died to it 3 times, apart from the 4th. So yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, okay. Ah, I completely whiffed that one, honestly. Ugh. Should have gone further left first. Runs and practice. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I have no idea how many hours I got in terms of practice. I feel like at least 30 hours of that stuff as well, because some of the practice went towards going the very hard modes and stuff. Because there was a lot of practice for under area, that's for sure. For various saves, and that's trying to find setups and stuff. Oh. I don't think I was making that. Ah. I have no idea how many hours I got at that. Way too many again, that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I've got 50 hours and just like replaying areas alone, not in terms of speedruns. Just in terms of like practice and finding things. So not including when actually like on my main save file either. Do the jump. Thank you. Yeah, it's our time difference is pretty extreme, I'd say. Also, how many times am I going to have to redo certain jumps here? I'm expecting to mess up with the top right jump now. Just have to save the shuriken landing, or I can just die on the first jump of the second screen. Yeah, you know, like the most pathetic death ever. I can do that too. That works. I guess I can do that instead. This save is brutal, man. Like, I got close, but I didn't really get close to the end. Like, I still had both corners remaining. And it sucks I died to a diagonal, but it's not entirely unexpected either. Because it's the sort of bonk diagonals you have to time, so... yeah. This save is so damn hard. Like, it's miles harder than everything else up until this point, that's for sure. Die to the first jump. I don't think, I've been pretty consistent with the first jump today. I don't think so, but you never know. Also, hi Plasma, how's it going? I managed to get one attempt to the corners again, well, to the third screen, and by that I mean I died to the diagonals, unfortunately. I have also had 3 attempts die to the, I think 3, maybe 4, the second last jump on screen 2. Yeah, I know, it sucked. Makes sense, because the diagonals aren't exactly free, but still sucks. Still nothing to the sort of last jump of the thing. Because technically the last jump's the gate jump, so... and considering how much I died to the M jump on the final castle screen after the Heaven Trap boss, I'm not going to put it past myself to die to the gate. Not going to put it past myself for that. Yeah. How's the final rush of Crimson Needle 3 going, Plasma? The final stretch of that part. Seeing as a release date's now been announced, so I assume KO's finally, like, trying to actually finish things up as opposed to adding even more platforming. Exhausting! Well, I'm not surprised! How much is there left for you to do then? Because obviously KO keeps adding platforming, so I have no idea. Oh, crap. A new teaser. Nice. In general, yeah. I'm sure people were very excited over it. What did you show off? God damn it. Because I'm not really like opening the IWC chat right now, I really want to focus on this. And by the time I'm done with the stream today, probably gonna forget. Or you could just post it in here. That works too. That makes things easier. It is a face. I'm confused by this, but okay. This has told me precisely nothing. And the crowd goes mild. Whoa! Probably equally confused as I was. Alright then. I will admit, that is one thing that I have not seen in CN3 so far. I mean, maybe I saw it and just immediately forgot it, because of course I would. Made it today. I definitely haven't seen it before then. And Plasma's prediction is wrong. Now to add to this. Hey, I didn't die to the bottom right for once. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Jeez. How to play it ultra safe on this as always. Come on. Hey. Ah, bugger. Which one are we looking at? Oh, you already got to that. Damn. The way I do that is you get as close to the spike as possible, and then you gate jump. And by that I mean you 5-frame, I think? I'm pretty sure that's how that works for me. I remember trying full jumping, and apparently that doesn't work, so yeah, I don't know if that's like frame perfect or something. Yeah, I got as close to the spike as possible, and then sort of tried to do a high gate. Apparently. 4-frame? Maybe? Well, no, if you're right next to the spike though, you can't 4-frame, right? Because then you die to the spike if you, like, literally right next to it. I don't know, maybe a 4-frame works as well. That's the way I did it, though. Sammy, in a gate jump, if you're right next to the spike and you 4-frame, don't you die? He moves a frame from... okay, yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, if you frame away from it, you can 4-frame it. Oh, you can't see it. Alright, give me a sec. This thing. That jump. Yeah, that makes sense as Stinker move a frame away from it, actually. Gives more leniency. Yeah. I was very aware of that, Plasma. If you're right next to a spike, you can't 4-frame it. A little away you can, but just not when you're right next to it. I've died to that a few times in other cases, so... Yeah, I figure Stonk probably had a better strat for that than I did. That makes sense. I wonder if you can 5-frame it if you're a frame away still, though. I've no idea. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that as well. Lucky you for not dying that way, I guess. Hey! I jumped man too late. Oh, you did it already. Damn, congrats. You passed the hard save 5 stars. Do you jump cancel? I assume you jump cancel if you beat it that quickly. I was saying that, you still beat the second and third part pretty damn fast in that, huh? Jeez. Good job. You don't? Oh, wow. Yeah. Huh, I'm surprised. Hey, you beat that save real fast then. Like the save before that one, you know, with the sort of lowered 9 jump into 8 double diagonal drop into half diamond thing. That thing's brutal. I'm surprised how fast you beat that save. And that's by far the hardest save in that area. That's the one that I'm worried about in this game. Like that and the double jump half diamond in this area. Those are the 2 jumps that always worry me. So, I'm very surprised he beat it that quickly. Because I was real bad at doing the double jump for the half diamond thing at the end. Never done a gate from right next to it. Yeah, I'm surprised he never ran up to a gate and double jumped from too close though as well. Or he just like stopped next to a gate and you had to wait for a moment and didn't really think about it and then went for it and was too low. Either way, yeah, there's a lot of things that meant you didn't find out about that thing, so there you go. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to press F2. I need a 4-frame start to do a battle. Oh, okay. Chaos sensitivity today and laughter ass off. Nice. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I really am shocked that you beat it that quickly, Ars. Good job. Rest is free. Oh, way too close. I do wonder if you can 5-frame that jump still from a frame away, though. I have no idea. Somebody make that in JTool and figure it out for me. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's almost like you like doing Needle or something. Like you're a fan of platforming. No idea how anyone could have figured that out, though. Ah, really? First jump. Not even a double jump, crap. But yeah, can somebody remake that jump in JTool or something and tell me whether you can 5-frame that from a frame away as well, or if you can only 4-frame it? I'm very curious. Because I really want to beat the save today, but I have no idea if I'm going to, because it turns out it's still stupidly difficult. Even streaming for like 6 hours today, I've not really gotten that close. Like, obviously I've gotten close. I've had a couple of attempts that have nearly made it, but I haven't had any attempts that have gotten close enough to be counted as nearly a clear. Which is nuts. It's ridiculous how much harder the save is compared to everything else, Jesus. And I still have the other 2 stages to go. Oh boy. How much do you bet this, after Len, there's going to be a save on the bottom screen after Len, but not on the top screen? Oh, really? So you're gonna have to do that climb up every single time you want to try the top screen out. How much do you bet that's what that's gonna be like? Because I wouldn't be surprised either way on that myself. I wouldn't be surprised either way. And thankfully I'm pretty good at the top screen, so it shouldn't be an issue, but wouldn't surprise me at all. I definitely think you'll have the save on the next screen still. It's like at the start of the white stage. I don't know if he'll have one at the start of the platforming, though I assume he will. Really? Well, I've messed that jump up 3 times after the first attempt, so Plasma's prediction was just a little off. Yeah, good. Wait, was that 3 times in a row that I feel like I missed an attempt? I think one made it through, so I guess it wasn't right. There's 2, made it once, then died once. Yeah, okay. I'm already forgetting attempts that die early, and that's on the second screen, because I don't even think about it. Like, crap, died to the first spike. Guess I'll go around again then. God, see, this is why I really want to beat this save. Not because I want to beat the save, but because I want to see what the rest of this game is like. Like, I really want to see what the rest of the saves are like. This is why I wanted to play C1 on difficult. To see what sort of a mess Pisa created. Your new least favorite jump. Really? Yeah, okay, give me a second. Okay, cool, that was fast. Oh, why is it squished? Why is that squished by like 8 pixels? Why though? Why, Plasma? Why did you make this? Of course Sammy just knows off the top of his head, like, oh yeah, 7 frame that. Yeah, no, if you just 7 frame from like 3 frames away, it's free. Of course Sammy would be the one to just inherently know that. When you can add water into the mix. Oh no! Oh no! What game was it? 80K? That had that like water squish diagonal? It was like 2 in 1 save or something. It was arse. Ah, crap. I think 80K won. Hold on. This with water now. Bollocks. Oh my god. I like that you felt the need to add the other spike on the left, when the inverted spike was already enough to solve that problem. Just so it looked better. Yeah, okay, it was 80K 2. I didn't think it was 80K 1, but I was also pretty certain it wasn't 2. Yeah, drop gate with the spotlight, bro. Easy every time. Fun fact, by the way, Ars, that's a screen that's using Sunspike as well. And by that I mean it was used in Destination, then Sunblast all it for Sunspike. So technically, you know the layout of that screen already. It's impossible to tell though, because Spotlight. I knew that wasn't making it, damn it. Yeah, you can only tell when somebody pointed out, because otherwise you just don't notice at all. Because of the spotlight, you have no idea what the layout is. Missing the medley tag. It's got a screen from Venus as well. Well, not a screen from Venus, but the layout from Venus. But those are the only 2 as far as I know. I am very surprised that of all the screens Sunblood chose to copy a layout from, he chose that one from Destination. Because the only reason anyone remembers that layout is because it's using Sunspike as well. Dude, stop dying to that now, man. It's not even a double jump. It's not even dying to the double jump. That's the worst part. Dying to the single jump, which is the easy part. Like, oh no, single jumping into a T-bone. Ah, come on, man. Basically a gate. Basically a gate, but sort of nerfed. I mean, Sunblar? Yeah. Sunspike probably should have the medley tag, honestly, considering how many medleys it's a part of. So, wouldn't be wrong. It's included in a lot of medley games. Ah. Hey, there you go. Hey, I'm doing very well at the 4-block gap, that's nice. And if only I could do the first jump on the screen. I did that from way too far away, jeez. I knew that was too high. Why did I jump from that high? Crap. Why did I hold right immediately? I could have easily hacked that still. Bollocks. I hate that bottom right jump because I'm so bad at it for some reason, and I shouldn't be. Like, that's one jump that I don't get why I die to so much. I'm really good at the low jump, but for some reason that just means I normally miss the landing than anything else. Oops. The perfect align to 7 frame that. Nice! Literally just the Sunspike screen. Nice. Just all the variations of that Sunspike screen as well. So like the one from Kill the Maker with all the saves, the one from Z3, the one from K3, and then the OG is the last one. I'm sure there's more than just those. I'm pretty sure it's used in I Want a Wednesday as well. Oh, why ours? No. Why? God damn it. Oh. Ah, bollocks. Should that one be in the... I don't know. I don't know if that one should be in the farewell medley. The Sunspike screen, Cosmo. I don't know if that one should be in the farewell medley. Like, there's a lot of screens you can take the things used everywhere, like the GB screen, for example. Except you could change it up and use a different screen from GB, because there's at least 12. And yet everyone uses the same one. Oh, god damn it. I hate that screen, by the way. Single-handedly ruined any chance of me suggesting that game to anybody. Despise it. It's like the game does a pretty decent job of its difficulty curve, and then it's just, oh hey, what's this cliff doing here? Where did this sheer vertical cliff face come from? I don't remember this line going straight up. Wait, what's that at the top? Oh, it's the boss. Oh, okay. Alright then. And I get that Sunblar's said, like, it's just that, like, him and Ultra Gamer both beat it very quickly, so whoops, but then it gets used everywhere because it's so notorious. And it's like, great, I get to deal with this piece of crap more. Because when one screen takes longer than the rest of the goddamn game, probably including the boss, I'm not a fan. It's not even a fun screen either, that's the worst part. It's not even like a fun difficult. It's just like you do the first 2 jumps, then you hope on the drop with a double diagonal thing. And then the end happens. Crap, I knew that was too low, damn it. Like, it gets me so irrationally mad because it's used everywhere. I genuinely just hate it. Great, I'm gonna have to deal with that screen somewhere else again. Even if it's only a reference. The Sunspike screen, where am I? Obviously. The farewell screen obviously isn't used everywhere. It's used in exactly one place many, many times. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Cosmo. I'm just pissed that it's getting yet another reference to it. Yeah, no, I realise. Farewell medley's full of interesting things, whether they're good or not good. Which is kind of the definition of fan games, really. Ah. You think I'm gonna want to use upgrades? Please, I use default controls for everything. I'm not gonna try to upgrade something to make it easier, like Dotkit or whatever. I'm gonna beat it legit, because that's what I do. Even if legit is using, technically, you can use the upgrades, I'm still not going to, because it won't feel legit to me. I'm an idiot, remember? I do things like this game on very hard mode. I've been playing this save for like 4 hours straight now. And this is after a previous at least 2 to 3 hours maybe on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm far too stupid for that crap. To actually say, hey, maybe you should make life easy on yourself for once. And I'm like, no, life is a struggle and pain. Why would I do that? It's amazing how intelligent people can be so goddamn stupid sometimes. God, I don't know if that applies to me, but it's also not an incorrect statement. With Domu Ice. Can't say I've pictured that, but I'm fairly certain Kurath made it work. Thank you, finally. Ah, finally too early. That spike nerfed? It's not nerfed. Okay, I wondered if the T-bone in the bottom right was nerfed, and it's not. How to switch fan game controls? People use a program called Auto Hotkey, normally. I have no idea how it works, so I don't use it myself, but yeah, Auto Hotkey is normally what you want. Unless you use the controller, in which case I think it's Auto Hotkey and Joystick key. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, if you use just keyboards, it's just Auto Hotkey. If you use the controller as well, Joystick key I think is the one you want. I don't know exactly how it works for either program because I don't use them, but I thought I was too low there. I'm genuinely better at the friggin' corner on the bottom right. I hate it. I'm fairly certain you're too late on Domu Wise Cosmo. Pretty sure that already exists. I watched Kurath apply it to the Kirby thing. Wait, was it the Kirby thing? No, it's something else that he made. It was horrifying. Ah, I was way too long on that corner. I completely misjudged it. Nice consistency getting to that point twice in a row, but yeah. Yeah, I know you have Domu voice. I told you I already saw that. I'm aware. Only go with the right hand precision. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, everyone just finds a control scheme that works to them. I mean, thankfully for studio games, you can just rebind them in-game anyway, but yeah, for most, they don't have that option. I feel so damn close on the save, man, but I'm so far as well. It sucks. Like, any attempt feels like it really could be the one that makes it. But then any attempt could also be the one that dies to that jump. Yeah, stuff like that. I wasn't feeling good about it. Any attempt could also be the one that dies to the first jump on screen too, yet again. Well, I can't tell. I can't tell how any attempt's gonna go on any given try. Doesn't matter how good or how bad I feel about it, it'll do whatever it does. It's just kind of annoying because I really do want to clear this, but I don't know how to be, like, better. Because paying more attention doesn't help. I can still mess up by jumping a bit too high on a diamond, or the many T-bone gate things at the start of the next screen. Or apparently the stupid bloody T-bone thing in the bottom right, which I can't seem to do to save my bloody life. It's infuriating how I can get the jump height fine every time, but I can't get the movement to the right. Every time. Ah, really? I mean, I'm glad it's fun to watch still. Somehow. Yeah, sure, why not? If Mario was banned, banned. Mario Land 2 Graveyard? Yeah. Screw it. Did I do that? I did, cool. You get paid being here? What, you still at work at the moment? It's like it's like midnight where you are, the hell? Why the hell are you still at work? What sort of graveyard shift ass thing are you having to do at the moment? Jesus. You can tell I've been playing a save for too long if I actually put on other music for once. I like the song in this area too. That's the worst part. Financial audit. Oh, yeah, that's a no hands on deck moment. Fair enough. I have no idea what you have to do for that, but I know what the term is at least, so... Yeah, I can picture how that goes. Workers watching Twitch Unite. Yeah, really? That was a double jump? Man, I would have saved that if I realised that. See, if I'd had game sound on there, I would have saved that exactly one attempt. God damn it. This is what I get for external music. Jesus, take the wheel. Nice. Ah, press jump before right. Oh boy. What do financial audits try to find out, by the way? Is it just finding like whether you're spending the money well or whether you're like somebody scamming money out of something? Because I don't actually know what their specific goal is. God damn it, too high. This song has not helped me play much better at the moment. In fact, I'm doing decidedly average with my attempts so far. Hey, we got one. Yay. Possible donation for... Yeah, okay. Maybe there's something like that. Ah, this save may actually be the one that beats me. Regular thing every 2 years. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I didn't think it would be a random thing. Crap. I guess it is best to be proactive against those sort of things as opposed to like finding out like 10 years down the line that somebody's been doing it and then do a thing. An audit. But at that point, they probably already got what they want. I really want to reach white stage, dude. Nah, I just really want to beat this one very hard, don't I? It's not reaching white stage. I shouldn't make something up to lie to myself and say, like, I just want to reach X thing again, because it's never that. It's never, I just want to reach X. It's always, I want to beat the game. And reaching X is just part of that. Yeah, cool. I'm glad that you get to enjoy this song while I play this stupidly long save. Yeah, the save's in front of the Doom job. That was the only save I checked in very hard mode. Figure out where that save was. Congrats, Oz. Have fun. See you later. So yeah, you have this save. You got one save right here at the start. You got this save here, which is like 2.5 screens long, and then you got the one save at the end, which is like 2 saves long because it's right in front of the crab drop. Like the double jump half diamond. Why he decided to make this long instead of just putting the save in front of the double jump half diamond like at the start of the screen, who the hell knows? Carnival's a madman who does what he wants. And we all have to suffer for it. It's almost like he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know. I feel like he did actually try to balance these, honestly. Like he did try to half tried to balance like the distance between them for the difficulty. But I don't know. So I feel like he mostly did a decent job with it. Just maybe he found this save way easy. I feel like he wanted to put it at the start of the final screen, and then he thought, oh wait, that jumps there. I should put it in front of that instead, and then just shifted it over. So you just get 2 extra saves on that last screen to do without dying. Because otherwise I would have beaten the save twice by now. And by that I mean I've made it to the last screen twice by now. Way too late again. I really don't know what wall I should have. Like, I'm even trying to find out what wall I should get for that friggin' jump. Bloody hell. That's not something you should need to care about. I've died to it so many damn times. But yeah, basically Pandy, my PB is at the start of screen 3, you know there's the diagonal spam into the corner thing, like the Route to Love Trap's Impossible mode warp. I made it to the corner once at the end of yesterday's stream, and I died in the diagonals once a while ago today. Which, I mean, the diagonals aren't free, so I can't get that. I have not once made it to the jump after the first corner on that screen. I've also not died to the gate yet, so I guess I got that going for me. I've died many a time to the first couple of jumps on screen 2. Especially to the bottom right jump for some godforsaken reason. Ah, crap. And I'm really bad at the first jump for some reason on that screen every so often. Like, for a while it was going great, and now I just don't seem to be capable of it anymore. But honestly, I'm fairly certain I got more deaths to that bottom right T-bone thing than anything else at this point. I don't get why. Because I can do the low jump fine, I just don't stick the landing every single time. And I don't get how I keep messing it up. Oh. I get the feeling Graveyard has not helped much. I'm gonna try Shining Collection one more time. Because sure, what the hell. Because if I'm going to have to die repeatedly on screen 1, I'm going to have something good. Yeah, see, here's the problem for me. When I put on my own music, I feel like I've given up on the save, because whenever I go back to the original music, it's not the same. This is why I don't play other music normally. Because that's why I learned a long time ago when I was playing this stuff off screen. Like, the instant I started playing my own music instead of the in-game, it's pretty much already beaten me. It's like, it's only a matter of time at that point. I knew I was too close, why did I do that? And even this song doesn't make me feel better. Crap. Really not a good place. But it is a bad time, jeez. And I really don't want to give up on this save either. Especially considering how close I got. It's just so exhausting. I don't want to spend 20 hours on this save either. As much as I like this game, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I like the platforming and all, but I don't like doing it over and over again like this. Oh, come on. Wasn't close enough, that's my bad. And I'm hungry, so that also doesn't help.
I was really hoping I'd beat the save quickly today. Unfortunately, it's turned out to be quite difficult. Really overadjusted. I'm fairly certain my death count was below 1k before I started this. Or at least it was close. I definitely wasn't over 2k. I don't think it was over 2k. Hey. Possible jump time. Hey. Ah, I jumped too early, really. I'm actually curious on how many deaths I had before this now. I was at... Oops, don't move. I was at 1,123 before the save. I am now at 3,183. Yeah, I spent a bit of time on this, haven't I? When one save can single-handedly triple your death count, it's probably an issue. There's probably an issue with it. Like, I probably would have been fine with it if it was 2 screens long still. It would have been nuts, but I could have understood. Jeez. Just the extra 2 saves length really adds so much. Especially considering they're the corner ones too. They're not even free. They're actually quite difficult. I'm impressed that Yo-Yo managed to get past this still. It probably didn't spend quite as long as I have though, to be fair. Probably managed to beat it quite a bit faster than this. And then apparently got stuck on the destination save, and oh boy. I don't even know what that's going to be like. Come on. Soon, TM. Alright, where's the sound? I put this back in on for like 15 minutes or something. Annoying, yeah, this is why I don't listen to my own music. It doesn't feel good listening to the in-game sound anymore. But not having the jump sounds and everything really throws me off, so... Yeah, this is why I stopped listening to my own music in the first place, wasn't it? Because then whenever I go back to in-game sound, it just makes me want to give up. Like, I don't know how listening to my own music makes me mentally just, like, done. But for some reason it does. Which again speaks volumes because I actually did it. Where's my arm mission? Soon, TM. I don't want to give up quite yet though. I still want to give this at least a bit more time. At least today. Because I guess there's still a chance, technically. I still feel relatively focused. Oh, oops. I just don't know if I can manage it still. I don't know, but yeah, maybe this save will beat me. There's definitely a reasonable chance at this rate. Like, I feel like the way this is going to go at the moment, so I'll probably play this save for another hour today, get nowhere with it, try it for one more day another time, still get nowhere with it, and then finally give up. And then feel sad about it for like another week. And want to go back, but no, I shouldn't, and then not do it. That's a pretty good prediction for how things normally go, actually, so... It's definitely gone for some other things I gave up on. I'm really bad at quitting on things. I really am.
Like, it never ends in a good way. Like, I get to it and think, okay, this is good, I'll stop here. It gets to a point that, like, I either beat it or I end up sad. And this is why I said that, like, I just wanted to see how far I could get, because I didn't think it would end here, but it's not like I wouldn't get it if it is. Because I had no idea if I'd actually clear it no matter how badly I wanted to. Why is this save so damn long, dude? Like, this is some K3 extra level nonsense. Not regular K3, specifically extra. Damn it. Good job on Blue for managing to... I really am curious on, like, how long Blue took for this game at this point. On very hard mode. Oh, I made it. Way too early. So, has anybody got any good stories to pass the time? Because I have nothing at this point. Oh. Oh. Every so often I don't think I'm going to make it there. Good. Anything people are excited for? Anyone that isn't aware of Endgame Marathon? Something else? Anyone that isn't aware that if you give 200 bits to any stream at the moment, you get an emote for a month or something? Because some LGBT event going on. And Twitch also gives like 10 cents per dollar to charity or something, I think? For every bit over 200, something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works. Guess what happens next? I have no idea. I've heard too many chicken stories. I don't have it in me to be able to figure out what the chicken's gonna do next at this point. I've done the save for too long today. Excited for the saves clear happening this attempt. Oh boy, is somebody optimistic. Haven't passed the first two jumps on this screen in a while, and I'll carry on like that. Just crosses the road. Oh, I see. I figured he got run over, but alright, cool. Good for him. Two kinds of people. One where the chicken crosses the road, one where the chicken dies. One is significantly more optimistic than the other at this point in time. Like, what is the point in life, really? No, I'm not going that far. Not quite that bad. Oh, come on, dude. Stop tying to the first couple of jumps there, at least. Nah, that's not true. I passed the first couple of jumps, then I died to the bottom right, and then I'd be equally mad, so... that makes no difference. Dude, I don't know why the bottom row is so hard for me on that thing. Like, I really do get so consistent at the bottom row for a while, and then just completely forget how to jump, and I hate that. Ah, I was going to say the middle row's free too. In comparison, it definitely is. I died to that once in the blue moon. I also make it once in the blue moon, so... maybe that's giving me some biased opinions, I don't know. Oh, didn't think I was making it again. I don't know, I feel like I make it past the middle row more often than not. How's attempts going on final boss hours? How's that working out for you at the moment? Oh, yeah, that's a little too far to the left there. My bad. Hey, made it past the first jump. Yay. Dude, why is the save like tripled my game time and death count? I get that it's difficult, but I didn't think it would be this much of a step up. Jesus Christ. Like, it's not even including the hard jump. It doesn't include the jump that I thought would be a problem. Like the jump that I'm normally worried about in speedruns and on medium difficulty. It doesn't even include that. It's just like really long and difficult in general. Why did he add the extra half a screen? Like, I get why, but I still hate that he did it. Ah, crap, really? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm out of conversation topics at this point. Like Iggsy and his 430-hour kernel grind, I have nothing left to say. Like, jump, jump. That is all that is left here right now. Maybe a good attempt, who knows? Or maybe another attempt that dies to the bottom right. Hey! Oh. Actually landed that, wow. Ah, I tried! I tried! Dude, what? Jesus Christ, Ars. Well, that answers my question. Good job. Bloody hell. That game time's as long... Wait, hold on. Dude, you beat the game faster than my second playthrough. What the hell, man? When speedruns, Jesus. Alright, so you still beat it faster than my second playthrough. Your game time equaled my third playthrough, which was my first speedrun. So, yeah, again, when speedruns, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't. I don't think anybody would expect to beat it that quickly. Yeah, no, that's just standard for the final boss of Destination. Final boss of Destination is very nerve-wracking when you get to the end, because you've been playing for so long in one attempt. And it's not free either. It is so good. Yeah, sure you didn't, Pandy. That's why you said it anyway. Because we all know when you have an opportunity to not be a douchebag, you always want to take it. Just a taskbot that's gained sentience. Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Like 6 hours in game time's ridiculous. Kept it in. But you couldn't this time. You could only keep it in for so long. No, Casual's got faster playthroughs and some runs as well. Like, it's the same as Blue, or anybody at that level, so I'm not surprised. I mean, it's not wrong. Like, Zero's probably had, I don't know, a bunch of people are like that. That's just the way things are. Some people are more skilled than others. Did no yellows and then did them all at the end. Honestly, I'd probably like that, Ars, because it means you don't have to worry about being in a bad spot for the start of Yellow 1. So it always starts in the corner for Yellow 1. I don't know how much practice you had with Yellow 2, though, because that attack's kind of hard, but apparently it wasn't a problem. Like, how much have you, like, played Yellow 2 and Blue 2? Okay, apparently not much. Yeah, I pretty much had to pray when I was first beating Destination for Yellow 2 as well, because I had no idea how to deal with it. Now I have a good idea, but apparently you don't need that sort of help. Because you beat the game in the whole game, dude! Yeah, you didn't even look at a video for Len, Jesus Christ. And you beat it faster than my second playthrough. You've been holding back on me. I'm gonna lose in the blind race. I'm gonna be very surprised because I just wasn't informed that everyone else was so good. Yeah, even to Wolsk. Even to Wolsk. I hope I don't lose in the blind race most just because I know some people are just gonna rub it in at every opportunity. It's not going to be the people in the blind race. No, even to Wolsk, man. I mean, to be fair to him, he actually did pretty well in the Warp the Worlds race from what I remember, so... I don't know, at this rate I feel like I might. Can't even beat this save. Finally went too late on that. Normally I'm too soon. I'm sorry, Jennifer's. Wolsk is taken by Peking Boo. They have the forever emotes thing on Twitch, that's how you know. Like they're eternally subbed to each other on Twitch because you can give that to one person from what I remember as partners, so yeah. I'm afraid it's committed. Now funny enough, Wolsk actually has a really good time in Outbreak as well. Like 1744 or something. That's a really good time for that game. Like, I was pretty happy with my 19 something, but I'll admit I also haven't tried to go too hard on that run, but to be fair, I don't think he has either, so... Yeah, he got 1744 today. It's really good. I was really surprised at how much time he had to save in, like, the backtrack in stage 1. I didn't think he had that much, but he also deathless stage 1, so... That was pretty good. I'm definitely not that good at that stage. Whereas meanwhile, I can just play this save over and over again and maybe die slightly further in on on screen 2 again. I'm not depressed, you're depressed. How was I too close? Like, I try to get closer because it gives me more leeway on the double jump, but come on, man. Am I pressing left, right before I press jump somehow? Because I don't feel like I am. I also don't feel like I'm that close to the spike on the right, but apparently I am. Man. It's okay. Cool. Glad you enjoyed. I mean, it's not how I keep to Twitch, but alright. You do you. Normally I stick to Twitch because it's fun. And I enjoy watching people do whatever they're doing. And chatting to friends and stuff. Ah, way too high. I'm glad you enjoyed the final boss for all 5 minutes that you played it for was. I realize that 5 minutes is faster than it takes for a single clear, but apparently you're that good, so neat. Jesus, dude. Post that in clears and just watch everybody just be amazed. And by that I mean exactly one person, because nobody else is going to realize how good that is somehow. That is genuinely ridiculous. Like 5 hours for a first playthrough, or 6 hours for a first playthrough still. Which means like, I don't know, 8 to 9-ish hours I guess in real time. Dude, what the hell, man? I mean, with how much people have played his past games in 2019, I feel like people probably know him, Sammy. Like me with Destination at the moment. Or because Crimson and Destination are in K3, more likely. Mostly probably because of that. Ah, really? Really? Ah, come on. Yeah, exactly, Massies. That wasn't a speedrun, that was his first clear. And I know ours is decent, because he's beat Series Z3, but by that logic I'm decent because I beat Destination in 47 hours, so I too can beat hard things in a long period of time. Apparently I can't really beat hard things in a short period of time without like 20,000 playthroughs. Definitely not my first clear. Yeah, good job on that, buddy. Oh. Could be going better, Stalker. I made it to screen 3 again, that was nice, but then I'm dying again to the bottom row of screen 2, so... And giving up faith that I can beat this. I'm sure I could with time, but I don't know if it's worth it at this point. So yeah, I feel like the way this is going to go, I'll probably play for a bit more today, not get anywhere, try again for another stream, give up in a few hours, and then never come back to this and just be sad for a week wanting to carry on playing it, but not. That's my best guess. How many hours? I don't know. However long the stream's been going for, plus a couple. I don't know how long I spent on this last stream. That's one of the main things. I was too close. Again. There's been a lot of downtime where I was just sitting at the game over screen, cause I'm just exhausted of it. And I don't want to beat it off stream though either, that's the worst part. Cause like if I start something on stream, I want to finish it on stream, you know? I don't like starting it on stream, getting people invested in the save, and then beating it off stream. Like, hey! Thanks for watching! So I definitely wouldn't do what like Wolfie's done with like beating avoidances as part of his challenge off stream. Even if I get why he'd do that. Hey, finally. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Hey! Ah, nice, first try. Alright, next attempt. Fuck that! Stupid piece of crap. Oh, I genuinely thought I was going to die to the gates. Neat! Ah, crap. A little! Oh, I genuinely thought I was going to die to it. Also, second try this thing in the bottom left, me. You know I'm not a fan of something if I actually swear for it, instead of just saying bloody or bollocks or whatever the hell. Did you? Sure, okay, cool. Sure, why not? So yeah, this save is probably like 2 saves long. Is this save even the next save? I'm surprised to die to the diagonals, but I'm also not, because... I wasn't a fan of that save, gotta be honest. Not to that level, Sammy. Apparently I can deal with the jump in the bottom left, and neat. How am I dealing with the bottom left jump better than some of the other things? The save is apparently free. Good to know. Okay, well, apparently I might be good at the bottom left jump now. Yay! I'm kind of pissed that save was so fast. Oops. Yeah, no, there's 2 strats are. There's whatever the hell I'm doing, and there's the full jump cancel strat. Which is probably what you were drawing out there. Still Still taking screenshots whenever I meet to say, so I have the death time. Oops. Yeah, minus the jump cancel? Yeah, so I assume you're just trying to one frame it, basically. But yeah, I don't think you need to full jump bonk for it, but you can. Yeah, okay, there's no save on this screen. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you probably one framed. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to full jump bonk for that strat, funny enough. Like, I tried it with a 6 frame and a 5 frame as well in J-Tool and it worked out. Oh, too early, good. As long as you just held right on the drop and then one framed, it was fine. Ah, good. I'm not taking this save too seriously yet, that's for sure. Because I'm just shocked that I passed the other one. God, I hope this isn't 2.5 screens long as well. That would suck. Oh, too early. Good. I mean, it would still probably be easier than the Crimson one, but I mean, if Yo-Yo apparently quit on it, who knows? Dude, why did he nerf that of all things? Oh yeah, because it'd be a bunch of water tag, so that'd be why. Yeah, that would suck. Still surprised enough the corner though. Like, he buffed this save, like this is a regular corner now, instead of like, whatever the other corner was. And then nerfed the other jump for some reason. I'm still kind of surprised that this top row's nerfed. I'm shattered, man. I am mentally exhausted. Which is why I'm dying in the dumbest ways on this save at the moment. Because I was prepared for the other save, I was prepared for like the drop jump thing. Yep, now we get dark blue instead of dark red. Oops. Yeah, the hardest thing so far. Oh, nice one frame. The hardest thing so far. But apparently this isn't exactly free either. Because I'm sure Yo-Yo would have a good reason to quit on this. Ah, really? Because like, I can't imagine Yo-Yo quitting on this for... Oh, God, I remember this taking a while actually in blue save. Oh no, this might be 2.5 screens again. I'm not great at that plane jump. I am not great at the upwards plane on screen 4. Screen 3. Ah, whoops. Yeah, this is 1, 2. Yeah, screen 3. I am not good at that upwards plane. So that might be an issue. Also, I'm not exactly very consistent at downwards planes, it seems, so that's not good either. Ah, really? Yeah, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Hey, I actually beat it before 11 PM, kind of surprised by that. I was genuinely convinced I wasn't going to beat this before 11. Maybe have a bad wall for the downwards plane with that? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was told not long ago. Oh, actually made that, oops. I heard that today, so... I'm imagining this is going to be 3 screens long as well, so this is going to be the next longest save in the world, so yeah. Can't say I blame him for quitting on that. Dude, I can't find the place of this corner, I'm so bad at this. Also, hi, Amateur, how's it going? Okay. I know there's 2 spots in that corner, I can't find either of them. 1, 2. Maybe it is fine. Oh, good. Ah, I guess that was too much. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's cool for that one. Okay. Ah, regular ass gate jump. Can't seem to do it still. I will admit I am not entirely focused on the save yet because I'm still thinking about the red stage. 4. Wonderful. Well, I'll find out when I get to screen 4, won't I? I could definitely get quitting if that's the case. Really good at those gates for some reason. However, I still have to deal with this nonsense, so... Ah, too early. Way too early. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. And I'm really bad at those 3 gates after that for some reason as well. And I don't know why. So that'll also be a problem. But it's pretty much like I said. Oh, whoops, good. I thought that, like, for screen 2, the only problems really are just, like, the water corner and the 3 gates at the bottom left to me. But I'm fairly certain I'd have to deal with screen 3 as well if I really wanted to. Because there's Necron water? Nice. Really? That's the reason? Alright, fine. Well, that's definitely not going to be why I quit, that's for sure. I don't think it's that bad, but... Alright. Oops. However, I'm also still dying of a slight cough, so that's not helping. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. I get why people would have issues with it, for sure. I'm just surprised, like, if you get to this point, I'm surprised that's what will make you quit. Like, after you beat that save in Crimson, that's what makes you stop. Oh, way too high. Way too high for that gate. Really? I'm mostly just curious to see if I can get to screen 3 at the moment. I'm not expecting to beat this save. Like, this is probably... I hope this doesn't take as long as the other one, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. God, I hope it doesn't include screen 4, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Wouldn't be surprised at all, because there's relatively few jumps compared to the red stage here. So kind of would probably think it's hard enough like that. Oh, good. Ah, finally messed that up. There you go, that's why I jumped high last time. I was worried about that happening. Really? Too early? Huh. So yeah, soon TM on this, that's for sure. Oops. By that I mean it's gonna take quite a while. Why is there no saves, dude? I feel like Carnival used all the save budgets up on the bottom right area in the first area. Like in that, the grey stage / purple stage. I know. Like, I want to agree with you, but I also know how hard screen 3 is. And the end of the screen, and how inconsistent as heck I am at the moment at doing the easy stuff. Because that is not a jump you should die to. Not even a jump, you just fall slightly. It's about on the level of the picture stage, that water tower, except downwards. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, if it's all 4 screens, then I feel like it probably has less problem jumps than the red stage, for sure. But it's also more spread out, so I don't know how I feel about it. Mostly though, I'm still exhausted because of the red stage, which is very important. Because when you're already mentally broken from a previous save, it doesn't really make you want to carry on with the next save too much. knew that. I knew that was too early. I keep doing that. Water corner's so hard, man. Oops. Should have double jumped so I knew it. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is more spread out. So I don't know if I like it more or less at the moment. Also, I'm still exhausted because of that Crimson save, understandably. Like, I beat Ornstein and Smoke in Dark Souls. They killed my motivation and never played the game again. So just because you got past the hard part doesn't mean you want to carry on sometimes. Oh, really? Come on now. I can never start this corner right when I'm facing the left side. Only when I'm facing right for some reason. Oh, too far and I knew it. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Not with the weapon I had. Unseen Smoke was the worst. Because I'd gone into Dark Souls being told and hearing in multiple cases that, oh yeah, you can do the game with any weapon, implying that any weapon is good and it's just pretty much on your skill. And it turns out the scimitar sucks dick. So yeah. Not sure about that. Or maybe that plays into what you mean with knowing what you're doing. Turns out knowing what you're doing is don't use the wrong weapon. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't why I was playing that game. Oh, I actually made that corner about. I definitely understood the fight well enough. I just wasn't a fan of it. After all the one-on-one stuff, like the two-on-one was not a great time. So it just felt like it was extending the fight for no good reason. It was just tedious, the pain. Crap. So yeah, I don't know about that. Beat them, stopped playing the game, didn't look back. Past using it as an example. I can't time the easy stuff, dude. I can't time the easy stuff at the moment. Like, I'm not even reaching the hard part at the bottom there. I can get dying to the plane in the top right, so the gate diagonals in the middle right, but I definitely shouldn't be dying to them quite as much as I am. Well, apparently the way I was using it, it wasn't. Hey. Oh, come on! How is that still too early? I really thought that was going to be good for the corner there. I can still get down to the gates, but I still don't think I was going to die to the corner that much. Like, I normally pass it in 3 tries. Even though I do die to it still in that time. Ah, crap. Darn, I still got to worry about the corner at the end. I really hope it's not all just one save from this point onwards. But I wouldn't be surprised, because Carnival is kind of a dick at the moment. Oh, that was way too early and I knew it. That's why I do a warm-up jump first. I mean, I guess on the plus side, we get to hear a lot of the Super Meat Boy song again, so that's nice. However, I still have to actually beat the screen. That's gonna be nice when we reach the last stage. Actually gotta hear the song little. Oh, really? No, because song request makes me give up on life. That's why I stopped playing my own music in the first place whenever I play games. Because like the instant I start playing my own music instead of the in-game music, I've basically lost already. You may have noticed it was after I went back to the in-game music after playing my own that I got all depressed and crap. So yeah, no. So yeah, when I was playing fan games offline, when I was first doing it, I noticed that like, when I start playing my own music, it feels like I've already lost. Like I've already given up on the save at that point. Ah, finding too high again, crap. Also, for song requests in particular, some people request butt. I don't trust them to do that. Sure, a lot of people request good things as well, but like combination of the two, nah. Also, I'd have to set up Nightbot to get that to actually work, and you know, requesting, setting up bots and stuff. Oops. Oh yeah, no, I entirely get people disagreeing with that opinion. Sure, that's entirely fair. I'm not going to say I have a good reason for not using it. I mean, it's more so the first one that for some reason I've mentally given up by the time I play my own music. It's more so that than the latter. The second reason's just a minor part. So I mean, you can disagree that I lose faith when I play my own music, but you'd be wrong. I don't know why that is how it is, but yeah. It just feels like the game's beaten me. Oh, come on! How am I too early every time? Alright, I need to blow my nose quickly. There we go. Ugh. The save won't be past Len. Yeah, thanks, Wormy. Apparently this isn't too easy either. Ugh. Yay! We passed Crimson Thing. I was genuinely losing hope that I was going to get past that. I really thought I was just going to have to give up on that screen, on that save. I really thought I was going to have to give up on that Crimson screen. Like, I was mentally done with it. Nice. At least I can get up to the corner pretty frequently. It's a shame I can't pass it to save my life, but at least I can get up to it. Dude, I can't figure out the timing for that thing for some reason. I don't get why. Oh, really? Regular ass gate, still can't pass it. Good. I still got all the stuff after the corner. Like, the difficult part of the save only really begins after you pass, well, after you reach that corner there. Like, that's the first hard jump, and then it all begins from there. Is it working for you? Oh. Dude, why is it the first gate I keep dying to in that? Not even like the third, it's the first one. And I still don't know the spot for that corner for setup for some reason. It sucks dying to the downwards plane because I got to deal with that really far into the save as well. And this is far from the only downwards plane I have to deal with. It's also far from the only downwards corner I have to deal with, but for some reason I'm pretty sure the second one's easier somehow. I don't know why this corner is so hard to deal with in water to death. But it really is. Ah, really? There you go. Two, three. I'm taking this one nice and slow for some reason, the save. Like, oh, I passed the hard save. Screw it, we're good again. Hey. We can not give a damn again for a little bit. God, why is this so hard, man? Like, I watched Blue's video on Very Hard. I watched it all the way through. But I didn't, like, mentally acknowledge just how hard everything was. It's like, oh, there's no save here. Oh, that's gross. And then I didn't actually think about just how long the save had already gone on for. At any point. Oh, come on. Thank you. Don't you hate dying of a slight cough? Oh, really? Dude, why do I keep dying to that thing? I'm very surprised by that. Dying to that gate of all things. Like, I don't think that gate's very hard either, but I keep messing it up right now. I'm not sure why. But okay, I guess. Oof, close. Oh. Yeah, I'm dying to the silliest things at the moment. I'm really not paying attention properly at some of this. Nearly died to the full T-bone thing, which is pretty easy, and then I just died to a regular ass diagonal. Dying to all the easy jumps right now. Getting out of the way early, I guess some might say, but I just say I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Really didn't think I was making that. Hey. I guess of all the K2 things I've seen, that's probably one of the better ones. Ah, come on! Do I want to tap through that? I don't think so. I actually don't know how to best deal with that downwards corner. I mean, I've always been curious on how to deal with that corner better, because I don't seem to be very consistent at it, but I think normally I just treat it like a squished water plane. So you go when you're really close to the spike instead of anything else, but I don't feel like that's the best method. Like, Sammy, you probably dealt with those sort of corners a lot. You deal with some butt jumps. What's the best method? Apparently, I've got no clue. Oh, actually made it, jeez. Ah, way too late. Way too late. Not even close there. Yeah, I really don't know what's the best way of dealing with that thing. Because it's a weird mixture of a corner and diagonal. Oh, no worries, no worries. Downwards water corner, how do? Treat it like a squished water plane, tap the way through like a squished water diagonal. What good? Yeah, see, I normally do it like a plane as well, but at the moment that hasn't been working out well for me. I've been going very slightly too early every time so far. Ah, funny, went too late there. Oh, way too far over. Back wall. What do you mean smoother? You mean when I'm holding left instead of like tapping? Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really great with setting up water corners and diagonals, honestly. I feel like it doesn't help me very much. Normally I'm fine with just going for them. I mean, I'm not in the best mental state at the moment, so if there's a joke, I probably just completely missed it. I'm pretty good at that after doing things like this for so long. Oh, crap. But normally I'm better at water planes, just going for it. No joke? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, there you go. See, water planes are easy for me. I feel like setting them up just means I mess up the timing more. Really? Second one that time, huh? Yeah, unfortunately for water corners, it really doesn't help because, like, I gotta be really close to the corner anyway. To the bottom spike to press left at the right time, so... Again, yeah, it's not any less precise by setting it up. So I pretty much may as well just go fast for it. Because it makes no difference to me. To me, personally. Whoops. I mean, I know how I time it. I time it like a water plane, just slightly later. But at the moment, annoyingly, I'm going very slightly too soon. Like, every time. That's the part I don't get. I've gone very slightly too soon, like the first 3 times I got there. Like, barely too early. And the 4th time I was just really late and didn't even press left in time because I was trying something. Because I remember having to deal with the water corner stuff in another game for a secret route, which is entirely unnecessary because the secrets didn't give anything, but... yeah, somehow I know I am. The other saves were free after that one in Crimson, that was the problem, so... good. So now we're blue. Well, we're not blue, but the tile says it's blue. Only blue can be blue. Because no one else can truly be blue. I guess this save feels easier than the previous one, to be fair. Just longer, I think. I don't know. Feels longer. Maybe it just feels... I think it just feels longer because it's more spread out, though. I get that it takes up about as much screen space. I feel like the song plays earlier, though. Too early again. Barely too early. I keep doing that. I don't know, maybe my timing isn't good for that then. I mean, the Necro Mortar doesn't make a difference with the water corner, that's for sure. Oh, wait, what are you doing? You bonk spam there. Yeah, I feel like the music kicks in sooner in this. Maybe it's just because I gotta live for longer for each attempt. Ah, it's too low on that. Yeah, no, I got what you were going for there, Zeno. Oops. I think. I thought it was a dabba-dee, dabba-die thing, but yeah. Ah, crap. Water corners are hard, basically. And then I still have to worry about the gate stuff afterwards, because, yay, I'm totally going to do fine at that. I'm definitely not surprisingly bad at those gates at the moment. Maybe I should just double jump it. There you go, I'm not going to do that. I'm just worried about, like, accidentally one-framing while I'm in the middle of them. That's the problem. Like, normally I don't worry about that, and pretty much any other jump. It's just when I'm in the middle of gates that I seem to worry about that neck on water. It's never a problem any other time for me. Because, like, I can't one-frame even if I want to, normally. Like, I have to spam the button a bit to try to get it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good idea to try that. It's alright, thank you very much. No speedruns going on here. Just a very hard mode playthrough. That was level head. Yeah, I recently beat a really hard save in the Crimson area that I've been stuck on for like 5-6 hours. And now I'm on the blue part. Which is apparently where Yo-Yo gave up. So, because Necro and Water was a problem for him or something. Which thankfully isn't an issue for me, but it's still kind of a hard save, and I'm still exhausted from beating the red one, so... Seriously, when one save, like, doubles your death count, triples your death count, it's probably a little on the hard side. Yeah, did the red one. Wasn't expecting to. Genuinely thought I was going to lose to that thing. I was going to give up on it. Like, I was genuinely mentally broken from that one, it was so difficult for me. But hey, somehow I managed to get through. I even first tried both corners on the last screen, somehow. Well, I guess it was second try for the first corner, but still. Played some campaigns, still stuff to unlock. Yeah, the campaign's pretty good, huh? I just remember people playing the custom levels from that. Ah, I tried tapping that time and it didn't work out. I even tried tapping fast on that as well, huh? I really don't know what the best way of dealing with that is. You got any tips for water corners, or I like that one? I have no idea how to best deal with that water corner at the moment. Do I have to unlock stuff for level editor? Oh, you actually have to unlock stuff for the level editor. Huh, interesting. Just do it. Cool, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I don't like tapping. Don't like tapping at all for that. Just hold left and hope it works out. Zoro's talking about another game. Well, I'm talking about another game with him called Levelhead that's been quite popular within a few people that's in a certain Discord I'm in. Yeah, the campaign for that has secrets and stuff, right? From what I remember hearing. You got much of that? Are secrets hard in that game? Oh, finally got to the gate there, nice. Oh yeah, the reason I'm playing very hard mode is because I still wanted to keep on playing Destination, because I like the game, but after getting mod 19, I was pretty happy with my time. I didn't feel like beating that very quickly, so... Oh, it's bad. Ah, that sucks. I'm surprised by that. Are the campaign levels not good in general then? Oh, it's not bad. No, it's not. It's not too bad? I'm confused now. It's not too bad, okay. Don't know how to stuff this, no way it's easier. Yeah. I mean, I know how to stuff for a diagonal, I don't know how to stuff for a corner. Went through like 5 iterations of that sentence before we got to what was actually the answer. Good. Yeah, to repeat though, I'm just playing this on very hard mode because I wanted to play some more, but I really didn't want to play more speedruns because, you know, 119's a pretty decent time. I'd say 119 is pretty respectable. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't feel like beating that anytime soon at the moment. Also kind of still wanted to play things, and I do like this. Blues time was 102. Dude, I'm still too early every time. Yeah, Blues time was 1 hour and 2 minutes. Yeah, I had no plans on beating that anytime soon. My early game is too bad for that. It's almost like he's good or something. Strange, isn't it? So yeah, when the first place runner of a game is an hour 02, and the second place runner is 23 minutes behind, that being Uka, by the way, with a 125. Yeah! Yeah, I'd say that speaks enough volumes there. Probably just lucky. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's not a part of it, but it's more like Orca. Yeah, but that always feels weird to me to say, so Orca. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels weird to me to say. I don't like it. Orca. That's how the Google Translate thing pronounced it. I don't know why, it just doesn't sound like a name to me. I'm not a fan. So I guess I'm gonna just keep pronouncing it wrong. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oko. Oko? Oko, he's back at us again. What time did Blue get to the station this time? Yeah, one hit KO. Yeah, I realize. I'm just trying to think of like how that'd be pronounced as like a name. Oops, too close. Sorka. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a name. It doesn't sound good to me. I don't like it. Like, for some reason, pronouncing those sounds is just, not a fan. Not a fan of that. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good saying the name right. Something like that. Dude, I can't do the water corner anymore. I don't know how to time it. Crap. What? Now Louis? What? Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to pronounce it, go for it. I can't stop you. That's how you want to spell it. You're an idiot. But want to pronounce it like that, then okay. I still spell his name O-U-K-A. Actually, that's not true. I just never spell his name because I don't need to. The only time I spelled his name was R-E-N-Q-Q-X. Because that's his Twitter handle. Or it was at least, until I found out that apparently he's disabled it, which is great. Because I really wanted to at him with that speedrun that I beat him with, but no. He had to go AWOL. God damn it. Yeah, apparently that account also joined in May of 2019, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a new one, Linter. And somebody else has it or something. Because I'm pretty sure I saw a message on his Twitter that he was going to, like, take it down at some point, but I didn't see the reason for it, so... Like, he gave a warning of sorts, no idea why. What are my thoughts about that? I think tea is diluted water, so fair enough. He doesn't like it, and cool. Neither do I. Tried tea, it tasted like water but with a hint of something that was so weak it may as well have not been there. Wasn't a fan. Yeah, sorry, you're asking the wrong Brit about that. What about iced tea? I don't think I've tried it that much. I feel like I did have it once, it didn't really taste much either, but it was a while ago, so I don't know. Finally someone who gets it. Dude, I've been saying that for years at this point. And I get what the phrase diluted water sounds ridiculous, but that's also partly why I love it. It's like water, but you've decided to dilute it with something that has flavor. But it's diluted by it, so it's so small. There's so little of it. I don't see the point. I don't know. Maybe the tea I tried just wasn't very good. Or maybe there just wasn't enough of the tea bag in there or whatever. But, yeah, I'll just stick with regular ass water, thank you very much. Preferably not regular ass water. That stuff not so great. Hey, if you like tea, I'm not crapping on you. Cool, my mum loves it. Just not a fan of it myself. I'm also not a fan of coffee either, so I don't know, I just drink water most of the time. Irregular ass water. Can't say I've tried it, maybe I'd like it. Ah, got through, cool. I was way too early. I was way too early on that. Been ages since I got to it too. Crap. Yeah, water. That thing. Dude, my voice sounds like death and I don't get why. Can't say I've tried iced coffee. I don't feel sick. I mean, I've had a bit of a runny nose, so I guess I am, but I don't feel it. Which is why it's weird to me. Like, I don't get why. Stressed out by real life, I guess. Yeah, same, Sammy. I don't get what the reason is. So I'm drinking enough, so it's definitely not that. Undefined event. Huh, good job on that. I'm impressed. I didn't know that was a thing people could still do. Oh, whoops. Yeah, what were the other drinks people suggested anyway? Fruit tea. That might be good, but I don't know. I like apple juice. Apple juice is good. Oops. Yeah, I don't feel sick at all, so I don't get what my issue is. Apple juice is good, milk is good. I can't say I have either of them very frequently, but sure. Ribena is good. Orange juice is good without pulp. I like that. Ah, way too high again. Milk is bad. Depends on the person. Also depends what kind of milk, I guess. GMS is doing GMS things. I don't know, that's GMS specifically there. Crap. Dive to a diagonal. Good. See, I'm not a fan of anything alcoholic or fizzy, so that knocks off most drinks. I tried lemon CC while in Japan, Sammy. It was alright, and then the fizz went away and it was a lot better. Pretty good drink. It was decent, and then as the fizz gradually went away, it got better and better over time. Cider is an alcoholic? Oh. I thought that was like beer or something. Damn it! I don't know what I did wrong that time. I don't know if I pressed left too late or I let go too early because I was trying to let go a little sooner once I thought I was past the bottom spike or something else, but cider is alcoholic in the UK. Aha! I wasn't wrong. Sweet! Score 1 for now. Yeah, I'm okay with having not tried too many drinks in Japan. That wasn't really what I cared for. I got enough other things. Dude, I pressed left! No, it's still too late, really? Bugger. Hockery sweat? Really? Oh, alright. So it burn you get from throwing up a little in your mouth. Oh, not a fan of grapefruit juice, huh? I see. Grapefruits in general. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried grapefruit juice. I know I've tried various like drinks that you get from a convenience store. Like, what the hell was the name of it? I can't remember half the names of them anymore. Dude, I just want to get past the water corner. I don't get what my issue is with this. I mean, I've heard of it. I wish I didn't know of it, but I do. Thanks to Stinky and V. Unfortunately, I am aware. Whatever the hell sound that woman managed to create with her mouth there. Ah, I only died. Nice. Hey, I'm really good at those gates. Not so good at this part. Dude, I'm pressing left. Why? Sounds like a rocket taking off? What does? What? Oh, yeah, okay, that thing. Yeah, it's something. Alright, can't say I've heard that rhyme before, Lemon, but sure. I mean, it could also be poop, if it's brown. You don't know. Have you tried poop? Could be tangy. You don't know. I also don't know. Ah, it's from The Simpsons. Okay, of course. It sounded like that sort of a thing, but I wasn't sure. Can never quite tell if it's a Simpsons reference or not. Yeah, maybe he's alright. Or maybe not. Maybe it isn't. Dude, do the corner! Why is this so hard for you? Just once! Just do it once! That's all I want. We've already passed 11 PM. We're way past the point of no return here. I just want to die to the gates at least once, and by that I mean I'd like to pass the gates at least once, but I know I won't. Yeah, from this wall, I remember hearing something about that being good, but yeah, nah. I remember trying that wall before and it didn't really help me out too much, unfortunately. No, you don't have to start 11. I've held left for that many a time. Just annoyingly, I can't get the spot consistently. It's great, because apparently everything is free up until that corner. Just that corner specifically is not. Seriously, how am I so good at getting up to this corner? Hey! I friggin' blew it. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, is alright. I tried to get as close to the bottom spike before pressing left, and then wait a little longer, because it's, like, harder than a regular plane. Yay, we did it! But then I've been dying a lot to it because of that, so I don't know. I'll carry on going, I guess, because there's nobody else online. Sure, why not? Not like I've got anything better to do at the moment. I made it past the corner! Yay! Basically, you're free clear now. Yeah, sure. Basically, you're free clear of the save, It's not like anything else could go wrong here. It's not like there's any hard jumps after those gates or anything. It's not like there's anything difficult left. Yeah. Not like there's more downwards planes or 2 more corners. Because sure, of course there is. Hey. I don't know, Skylar, but I don't think there is. I'll even test you on from this game. I mean, I can do that if you want, Lemon. Probably not right now, but another time, because right now I feel like that might end a little too late. Wait, is your unfinished game just like one of those like sort of El Needle screens, but it's not El Needle? Because I'd be a bad tester for that. I'd be a very bad tester for that. Ah, I was way too low on that one. But yeah, I'm fairly certain there isn't a save on the next screen, Skylar, but I haven't got there, so I don't know for sure. I don't do that like a double diamond, because double diamonds are hard. Oh, whoops. Because of low fall speed. Okay. Well, that's why I've never tried it, because double diamonds are hard. Because also normally doing it like 3 separate gates is fine. Just for some reason it's really not been recently, and I don't get why. So it used to... There's my voice dying good. It used to be fine, that's for sure. And then at some point it stopped for some reason. I don't get why. No, I realised something. Yeah, I realised. Oops. I like how I completely messed that corner up and still made it through somehow. So yeah, I'm tempted to do the plane on the next screen, like, the upwards one, I mean. Like, getting really close to it and then double jumping quickly. Instead of the normal strat of full jump, because I've been really bad at that strat recently. Cannot do it consistently to save my life, and I don't get why. Unfortunately, the double jump strat doesn't seem very good either, so I don't know. I'm really not sure what's the best thing to do. Oh, I went too high on the second one that time. Good. Yeah, see, normally I do Ninja, but normally I'm also not speedrunning them. And you'd think that the double full jump strat would be consistent. You'd think. It should be. I seem very inconsistent at it in like the snow stage as well sometimes, so I don't know. Ah, a moment too late there. Damn it, I almost had that. Almost had that. Yeah, that's also a water one, isn't it? Oops. Are you going to be doing, like, auto-fire runs, Lemon, or just regular fire runs? I assume auto-fire, because that's what the Japanese guys do. So you actually have someone to compete against. Also because it seems funny for the bosses, including auto-fire. Yay. At least I can get up to this consistently, that's nice. Downward plane to reach the water corners, yes. Yeah, screw it, my voice sounds like it's dying. I think I should host somebody. Gab's cool, I'll host him again. But me? Why not? Yeah, my voice is dying on me here, it seems, so... I beat the hard save, and I can do this another time. Yay! Oh, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my throat? I don't understand. I'm drinking a lot, I don't feel that ill. I'm a mess, apparently. Yeah, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.